Surprise! Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark, and I am super excited for our very special Thursday night hotel room reaction bees, and I am again super excited. Welcome in, everyone. I'm so happy to be here tonight with you guys. First, I really want to take a look at this new video from Amberlynn with you guys. It's her day one. Again, I know I'm so excited for the day one. And then, we'll get into there's a lot of drama going on over on Foodie's page right now. So we'll get into that later on. I will leave some timestamps down below. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? Hey guys, how are you guys doing tonight? I forgot my soundboard, so unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to do my own sounds. Welcome. Ask her how she's doing. And I think I would lie. I think I would just, lie. Anyways, you guys. So today I'm in Ithaca right now, Ithaca, New York. And today I went to a waterfall. I posted on my Twitter and Instagram pictures of me at the waterfall. It was so beautiful. It was just so nice to get out of town for a couple of days and just see something new, get out of the mundanity. And I also got to see downtown Ithaca, and that was very cute. It's like a pretty small town. It's where Cornell is, if you guys know the Ivy League school Cornell or Ithaca College. A lot of people where I went to school in Pennsylvania, so high school. So a lot of people that I went to high school with went to Ithaca College. So I kind of knew of the town, but I didn't really know how amazing it was. Actually, it was so cool. It's such a cool little town. I would definitely recommend if you're anywhere near here, check it out. Check out the waterfalls, get some fresh air, go downtown. I went to this really cute like comic book store. I went to the mall quickly. It was a mistake. I just wanted to get something to eat. Like, I didn't really want to go shopping or anything. I did some shopping downtown. There's actually an Urban Outfitters downtown. So I went to the Urban Outfitters. I didn't buy anything. But, anyways, so I went to the mall to get something to eat. I thought I could get some Chinese food, like in the food court, but they didn't have anything. Like, this was the most dead mall I've ever seen in my entire life. So I just left. I got an Annie Ann's pretzel, not gonna lie. And then I left. But your friend is at Cornell, really? Wow. That's like prestigious. That's one of the best. It's one of the most well-respected institutions in the world. For real. How far is it from me? So it's like 4 or 5 hours ish in the car. Urban Urban isn't that good anymore. It's such a flop now. I have to agree. Urban is kind of a flop nowadays. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't need anything. Cam Nian, thank you for the super chat, hun. I'm going to showcase a dead mall soon. Well, there's certainly quite a few of them, isn't there? You know what's interesting? And I saw this in Exton. Remember, we were talking about Exton Square a couple weeks ago on the live stream for those of you from the Philly area. What they're doing with a lot of these malls now is they're opening them up for medical space, and they're doing that here in Ithaca as well. They're also doing that in Exton, which is outside of Philadelphia. They're Because these malls are so dead, they're opening that space up for like medical offices, things like that, like stuff other than stores, right? Because the stores are just moving out one by one. What are they going to do? Honestly, it gave me an appreciation for my own mall because it's not quite there. It's actually a lot better than that. But anyways, Cam Nyan, thank you again. I want to take you on a date to the Dead Mall. Which one, girl? Which one? There's a couple near me. There's like a couple of dead malls in like Harrisburg. Ew, if you guys know the Harrisburg Mall, it's disgusting. But anyways, who am I visiting? Nobody. Just chilling. Just chilling, just chilling. Malls are on the way out. Yeah, I feel like, okay, so the thing is, it's like the small town malls are on the way out, but the mega malls are still doing good. Like you go to King of Prussia and it's busy. You go to the Mall of America and it's busy. You go to American Dream, it's still busy. But these small town malls are just not, they're not working out anymore. Yeah, I do kind of like the dead mall. Like I like visiting quickly. Like I'm only gonna spend like 30 minutes there, but how was your pretzel? The pretzel was good. All of these dead malls have an Annie Ann's. You know that? Anyways, am I gonna get Final Fantasy 16? I don't know. I've been thinking maybe I was gonna get Final Fantasy 16, but I don't know. I have quite a few games that I just never finished. I still never finished Zelda. Yes, Annie. I'm on vacation, kind of. Just like a little quick trip out of town. Someone posted a hilarious video of ALR saying she's gonna visit North Korea. Cam, thank you for the super chat. Lloyd Center, baby, because you're worth it. Lloyd Center, I'll have to look that up. Where's that at? Let's look up the Amberlynn, North Korea. Amberlynn's North Korea moment. I want to see that for sure. Amberlynn plans to vacation in North Korea. Okay. Wait, am I gonna get copyrighted for that? I thought this was gonna be her saying she's going to North Korea, but it's not. I don't know what it is. Anyways, downtown Ithaca is pretty cool. They have like all of these like small towns have really cool downtowns. Like I went to Winchester, Virginia. Downtown is so cute. Ithaca downtown, Binghamton, or I don't know how to say it, Binghamton, New York. That was pretty cool. I don't know. I'm just jealous because my downtown, maybe it's just because I don't live there. I mean, people say it's cute and cool, but I just don't see it. Maybe it's because I live there. You know, it's not special for me. Couldn't stay away. Welcome. I know. Oh, you guys, all the messages have been so kind, and I'm so appreciative of you guys, especially all the comments that you left on the video from a couple of days ago. It just feels, I feel so much better, especially hearing from you guys, knowing that I'm definitely not alone, and so many of you guys are feeling the same kind of feelings that I'm feeling recently. And so it was just so nice to hear from you guys because I was kind of like, I don't know if I want to come, I don't know if I want to put this out there. I don't know if I want to say this, but I guess it was worth it in the end. It was worth it in the end because just hearing from you guys was worth it. Foodie Beauty action figure. Thank you for the hearts. You went to Binghamton University? Really? Nice. Driven to Maine. That's what my mom keeps saying. My mom keeps saying to go to Maine because she went there a couple of years ago, said it was really beautiful. I think she took like a bus trip or something. Cam, thank you again. We love you, Alex. Thank you. Welcome. Love you guys. Have I been to Maryland or DC? Oh, yeah, like a ton. I basically live on the Maryland border. I mean, not really, but like my county, really close. I live really close to the Maryland border. So I've been to Maryland all the time, DC all the time. Baltimore, not so much, but that's just because it's Baltimore. Eh. Mandy Moo, thank you for the super chat. You mentioned wanting to start new projects, maybe a podcast. What kind of ideas did you have? So I was talking more so about like video ideas, like just certain stories I wanted to talk about and cover on the channel recently. Like I'm kind of working on, I have like a few scripts that are like halfway written. Young Dumb Honey Bun. I want to do a video, Amy's life journey, just like talking about what she was, who she was, because Chantal, like her conversion to Islam, had a lot of people thinking about Amy's life journey. So I thought it's like the perfect time to just give a quick rundown on who that is for the people that don't even know. Um, some other things too. I just can't remember on the top of my head. A podcast would be really cool, but I don't know. I feel like Shook After Dark is like almost a podcast, kind of. It's like a low budget H3. Just kidding. Not really. Not really, but oh, Corning. Should I go to Corning? I've been debating if I want to go home tomorrow or if what else I want to do because it's going to be the weekend, so I don't really have any responsibilities, so I can pretty much do whatever I want, but I don't know. Near Syracuse? I thought about maybe going to Syracuse. You've been watching a lot of Life by Jen recently, reruns. Oh my goodness. How is it like watching her? I was just thinking about her the other day, like, and this might be a little bit macabre, but just the fact that, her name, isn't it kind of ironic that her name was Life by Jan and she was the first one to pass away? I was just thinking about that the other day. Mm. I have some ice cold apple juice in this. I swear, my hotel. So this cup is just from a restaurant, but my hotel has the apple juice machines that they have in rehab. Like I remember it from rehab. And ice cold apple juice, so good. I don't know why. Like I was a little bit weary. Like this hotel is not that great. There was a lot of people just like chilling in the parking lot, like doing I don't know what. So I was a little bit like, what's going on? Why are you guys like grilling? It's 10:30. They obviously weren't staying here. But the ice cold apple juice really made up for my indifference. But the room, okay, so the hotel lobby, it doesn't look good. The hallway is like dirty and disgusting, but the room is pretty good. It's not too bad, not too shabby. It's not like a five-star hotel, but it's not anything that I would scoff at. It's just okay, I would say. But no, I was showering this morning, guys, and all the water started leaking into the room from the bathroom, like into the room through the wall, the water. Because how in hotels, they don't have, when you have a shower, like a tub shower, you have a liner and then you have your curtain. But in hotels, they just have a curtain, so the water goes all over the floor. Like, why don't they just put a liner in? I don't get it. But anyways, the water just is everywhere. Yeah, mold. That's what I was thinking. Like, why don't they have a liner? Like, it's not my fault. I didn't do anything, like, besides just take a shower. I'm leaving tomorrow. It sounds terrible. It's not that bad. I cheaped out a little bit. I cheaped out a little bit because it's not as bad as the Red Roof Inn. If you guys remember my Richmond Red Roof Inn, South Richmond Red Roof Inn, do not go there ever. Don't even get close to it. It's scary. It's scary. There was this lady like itching. I'm sorry, but I just can't. You guys know, like, I'm in recovery. I can't be around anything like that. This lady was like outside, like itching like this. That was in Richmond, though, so I'm safe here. Eiley, thank you for the super chat. Check for bed bugs. I haven't seen anything like that. It's not that bad, girl. But I'll check because you never know. I mean, you could even have it at the Hilton. So thank you, Eiley. This is how Chantal thinks FFG lives. You know what? That's so funny because I saw the Motel 6. The Motel 6 popped up and I clicked on it because it was like pretty cheap. But I didn't go. I didn't get it. This place was a little bit better. This place is like a little bit better than the Motel 6. That's about it. You think Richmond is gross? No, I love Richmond. I just stayed in the wrong hotel. Richmond is cool. Cool hotel. I mean, cool city. Okay, you guys want to watch day one? I really want to get into day one again. I've been so into Amberlynn Reid recently. I don't know why. Um, I go through phases where I want nothing to do with her. I want nothing to do with her ever again. I like remember last year, what was it? Oh, Richmond in British Columbia. I've never heard of that, Richmond. I meant Virginia. Anyways, what was I saying? Day one. Oh yeah, last year. Um, I think that was actually 2021. But anyways, I was like contemplating dropping Amber forever. And I didn't. Like I stopped talking about her for maybe like a week. But I was like, I'm done because she was so boring. It was the post breakup Becky, beginning of the wifey era. Do you guys remember how boring that was? It was so unbelievably boring that I thought I was just gonna never, I thought I was done. I thought I was completely done. But here we are, 2023. Our queen. A Yeti ate my sandwich. Thank you for the super chat. LOL to start a better future hotel fund. Thank you. Thank you, Yeti. I try to stay in like Hilton Doubletree. That's like my favorite, the Doubletree. But sometimes it's like $250 and that's like too much. The alien enthusiast, thank you for the super chat. Stayed at Hilton once and our room smelled like shit. Luckily, I've had good Hilton experiences so far. Thank you, alien. Okay, let's start the video. Wifey's the worst era. Loopy girl, welcome to Shookers. Welcome. Marriott, yes.
Hey guys, so I have been crying a little bit today, so if I look a little
Oh my gosh, what happened? I'm taken aback. I haven't seen this one yet.
under the weather, That's why. And literally, the lighting with this camera is horrendous.
The
I'll literally post a
lighting.
picture or a video, whatever.
Wait, is that what she's blaming it on? So it's not that she's ill or appears unwell. It's just the lighting. You guys, is this lighting okay? I mean, I got the Target ring light. It's my to-go ring light.
Really look like.
Okay, there's the two separate different lightings. Girl, it really don't make a difference. I mean, we know she appears unwell in both. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. I mean, we get it.
Hi, hi,
Hi,
hello,
how are
hello.
you?
So you guys can see, it's literally just the camera. I filmed with my phone just then. I am getting a little late start with the vlog,
Did she get a 14 Pro Max iPhone?
but that's okay. As long as I do it, I'm happy with that. I know a lot of people don't believe it, but I love YouTube. I love my job. I will say it is the most stressful job I've ever had. And that's coming from working 6 days a week for 10 hours a day doing data entry. That is coming from working at an assisted living facility.
Isn't she the one that said like sitting on her butt for 10 hours a day was too much? I mean, I get it. As you need to get up and stretch a little bit, sure. You don't want to sit for 10 hours straight, but girl, what else does she do? She sits for 10 hours straight anyway.
Boys and Girls Club. I've had my fair share of jobs. YouTube is the most stressful because it's like,
No, it's not. No, it is not. Period, point blank. It's the thing about YouTube that's different is that it's always on your mind in a way. At least for me, I don't know. Some people can turn it off, I guess. I don't know those people. But like if you work a regular 9 to 5, you go to work, you come home and you can leave your work at work. But with YouTube, it's always with you. But would I say it's more stressful? Absolutely not, because you can take off whenever you want. There's no calling in sick, there's no accountability. Like you can do whatever you want. If you want to take 10 days off to go to Hawaii at any time, you can do that. Like no, it's not stressful. It's just not. It can be a little bit, but no. But no. McDonald's is more stressful, I would say. Because you got people yelling at you. No, I can't do it.
when you have a job outside of your home, it's like your escape. My job is to film my life inside of my home, outside of my home, whatever it may be.
I kind of understand where she's coming from, where she can't leave it, like I said, and it's her life too. So it's always about Amber, 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 Amber. Let me take this off so it doesn't clink.
There's like no escaping. There's no escaping. I just feel like I am working 24/7, whether that be
But you're not. I mean, you barely upload. Let's be real here.
answering to emails or messages or
Okay, that's not true. I mean, she just uploaded yesterday. Now she's uploading today, but she takes plenty of breaks. I think she's fine.
just keeping my online appearance. I'm not
Her appearance,
here to complain because like I said, this is also my favorite job.
just keeping up appearances.
Love it. Every job has stresses. I will say I'm very grateful for this job. Anyways, now I'm just rambling. I'm about to eat. I'm not on food talk, but I'm definitely on mustard talk.
Mustard. Wait, is that a thing? I never heard of mustard talk. Can someone fill me in on mustard talk? Like, what? Is that a real thing? Mia's mommy, thank you for the super chat. It's hard for her because she's lazy and doesn't like people calling her out on her shit. That's a good point. Thank you, Mia's mommy, for the super chat. Yeah, I mean, she certainly has people calling out her BS, but then, maybe drop the BS. I don't know. And also, she's lazy. Yeah. But like her videos are so easy. Like, think about it. She just has to sit there and show her food and talk about her feelings, and there's no editing. There's minimal editing, let's say that. There's minimal editing, and she doesn't need to write a script. Like, I'll write a script for like 4 hours, you know? Amber doesn't do anything like that.
And there's this girl.
Not to toot my own horn too much, but I know other YouTubers spend like 25 hours writing a script. I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not there yet. But still.
Tiffany on TikTok who eats raw vegetables with mustard and cottage cheese. So that is why you guys saw me do it in a recent vlog. And now we're going to continue that. I'm about to eat a raw asparagus with some mustard, okay?
Wait, I want to see her dip that in there. Can we watch her dip it in there again?
I'm about to eat a raw.
Oh, wait, no. That was just so fascinating.
That is why you guys saw me do it in a recent vlog. And now we're going to continue that. I'm about to eat a raw asparagus with some mustard, okay? I'm not an asparagus girly, so we're going to see.
She's eating it like it's some sort of alien species. It's just a piece of asparagus. Like, was she nervous for that? Was that a moment for you? It's asparagus. Like,
what? Now I'm gonna try it with
she's so brave.
the cottage cheese. It's actually good. And what I did was because I'm counting calories, which I'll talk more about in the video later.
Is it raw? I see a lot of people in the chat are saying it's raw asparagus and wondering if that's okay. I've only eaten cooked asparagus. I've never eaten raw asparagus. Asparagus.
Just put the bowl on the scale, zeroed it out, and then put a serving. Wait, that's so good. Now we're gonna do it with carrot.
I like the carrots.
This is crazy. It's so good. Cauliflower. I'm gonna use the spoon.
Why is it such a moment?
And I cut up some chicken sausage and I cooked that on the stove. Such a healthy meal. Oh, so good. I'm actually surprised because
Something about this is just like triggering me. I can't. I don't know if you guys are feeling the same thing, but you know how last week Amber was like triggered by everything? I'm triggered by whatever this is. Her eating raw veggies, feeder fodder. There's something like off about it. Just Jamie, thank you for the super chat. Hey, I saw you at the falls in my neck of the woods. I hope you enjoyed it. Sending positive vibes your way, Alex. Thank you so much, Jamie. It was incredible. It was awesome. I'm going to tell everybody about it. Thank you, Jamie. Skinny bowl. Yeah, it's like a little like skinny bowl moment.
Asparagus, but I like it like this.
Did anyone ever see? I saw people calling it a skinny bowl back in the day. I think it was Onision. Do you guys remember Onision? Let's just call him Onision. He did a Eugenia Cooney mukbang. And I think he just like pretended to eat air. Oh my God. Triggered.
Twinkie, whenever I eat anything crunchy, she wants some. You want a carrot? You want pee? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Oh, we're in the closet again.
We're back in my closet for my purging session of
The popsicle. Let's never get rid of this one.
the day. So as you guys remember in my last vlog, I said how I want to get rid of some of my clothes. I don't want to buy new clothes. That's usually what I do. I'll get rid of clothes, buy more. Whoops, that's not.
That's what our girl does, right? She gets rid of it to get more. That's the purpose, right? She wants to get rid of it so that she can buy more. Now I get it. Now I get it. Hungry Fat Chick is on the carnivore diet. I heard that. Anyone else? Anyone in the side chat on the carnivore diet?
What I want to do here, I just want less. I want less of everything. So yesterday I said that I was going to keep this one. I decided that I'm actually going to get rid of it. This was part of my maybe pile. I decided I'm going to get rid of it. I actually have like a couple loads of laundry that aren't even hanging up. So I have even more clothes than this. It's just so overwhelming. So this is just a pink Sherpa cardigan that I am keeping. A gray t-shirt with...
Oh, the Sherpa. I saw someone did it. Someone wrote me a comment saying that at least she's like contributing to the secondhand plus size clothing. Honestly, yeah. If you're in the Lexington area and need some cheap plus size clothing, check out the local Goodwill near Amber. Oh, yeah, that'd be interesting to check out the local Goodwill near Amber and see if you can find it. Marty McFly, thank you for the super chat. Do you think Amber will ever be on 600-Pound Life or have her own show? Thoughts? P.S. Love your channel, handsome man. Thank you, Marty McFly. Do I think she'll ever be? I don't know. I don't think either of those things, to be honest. I just don't think that she has, at least nowadays, I don't think that she has what it takes to have a show. I just don't. Maybe if they got her whole family involved, so it could be like the Slaytons, or if it was back in the day when they were living at the gay care with Eric and Ricky, then maybe, but I just don't. I don't think. She's not train wreck enough.
White hearts that I am keeping. This is a dress that I'm gonna put in the maybe pile, so we'll come back another day. So this is just a blue dress, one of my favorite blue dresses because it like goes up to here. It's not
The blue dress. Do you guys know about the blue dress? There's two blue dresses. The blue and black striped dress that went viral in 2014, and then the Monica Lewinsky dress. Love a good blue dress.
like a turtleneck, but it also doesn't reveal cleavage. I don't know, something about it I love, so I am keeping it. This is a lace, like mauve shirt, which I love, so I'm also keeping this. So this is one of my favorite dresses that I have. I feel like I'm gonna say that about so many. This is just a cheap Hot Topic dress. It's this beautiful blue velvet with some lace.
It's kind of giving like Disney princess. That's an iconic one. I remember that one. She should keep that one.
Which I'm definitely keeping. So I like the color of this. It is see-through, polka dotted, whatever it may be, but I'm getting rid of it. So this is a t-shirt that says The Runaways, Joan Jett, which I love. This is like a comfy, cozy tee just to sleep in or to wear around the house, so we're gonna keep it.
Mauve. Thank you, Tim from Las Vegas. Imagine a show with Amber and only wifey's arms. We would watch it, LOL. Yeah, we would probably watch it, but I don't know how many else would watch it. What are the Slaytons ratings like? Do they get like 1 million views or more?
So here we have a black and white striped shirt. I have had this for
Anyways, thank you, Tim.
ages, but I'm gonna keep it because I think it's cute. So I have matching pants to this. It's like a hoodie moment. I don't know.
That one makes her look like an uncircumcised, you know.
This is gonna go in the maybes. Okay, so this is the last one for today.
But it would be cute to just like wear around the house, or like comfy to wear around the house.
This is just a t-shirt and it says, "Never say sorry for being real." I am going to keep it. I think it's super cute. Okay, so yesterday I bought
some fresh fruit.
raspberries. I'm going to be cleaning them. So I'm just gonna put them in a bowl. I'm gonna take out the ones that look moldy or gross. See, there is already a bug. This is why we need to be cleaning our fruit. See right there? That is an actual bug. Disgust. You don't see me having to clean a Snickers bar, but I'm not gonna lie, this does not look that good. A lot of mold. Raspberries go bad so fast.
What? They're already moldy? You gotta put them in a Ziploc, baby Gail. 1 second, guys. I spilled a little bit. My Gatorade.
So I think I'm just gonna focus more on these strawberries here. These look pretty decent. So what I'm gonna do is I'm picking.
That looks like a Panera Bread salad bowl. Did she steal? I'm waking up early and getting a charged lemonade. I already have that on my agenda. There's a Panera next to the hotel.
Them out. I'm looking. Is there any mushy gushies? They all look pretty good. And I'm gonna
Ooh, daddy.
add some cold water.
That
That
moment.
one looks a little iffy. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Alrighty. So now they're in water.
She should get a big cherry. I saw that comment. Did you guys see on like TikTok, that's what she's doing, right? She's washing the fruit and then there's supposed to be like bugs come out or whatever. That's what I saw on TikTok. I don't think it's like true. Like, not every fruit has bugs in it though, right?
And what I'm gonna do is add some pure baking soda, just a smidgel. So this just really helps.
You can't trust anything on TikTok. People just fake stuff for views. It's all about the views.
And then you just let it sit for about 15 minutes. You could do this with fruits and vegetables. All right, so I'm cooking some chicken. I just used some avocado spray, but I wanted to come over here and show you guys that the strawberries are now completed.
Don't they say like not to, you know what I heard? Don't put your fruit submerged in water. You're supposed to just wash it. You're not supposed to submerge it because then it gets mushy if you put it in for too long, depending on the fruit.
So I'm gonna put them in this. This is just like a fruit container.
Okay,
and
but
then
that
I'm
would
gonna
be
put it
good.
in the fridge. So this is the dirty water. And I don't see any bugs. I mean, there
Drink
might be
it.
some in there, who knows. But now I'm just gonna put this in
Drink
the fridge.
it.
But yeah, right now I'm in the middle of making some like Asian inspired chicken, who knows. So I'm just gonna
Asian inspired, girl. What? That's what I wanted. I wanted mall Chinese. They didn't even have one Chinese place at the mall. Give me a break. It was closed. It was closed down. Like not closed, like closed, like permanently closed.
set that there. Hi, hello, hi. Yeah, I need to lay off saying that. It seems like I just say that all the time now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, there's bugs in dry goods, cereal, pasta. You really have to check your stuff. They produce so much, so like there's bound to be a bug or two sneaking in, no matter how clean they are. It's just life.
Oh, I don't know, that's just my thing. So I kind of
Hello. Hi.
want to talk to you
Hello.
guys about my new plan that I created for myself. I do need to talk to you guys about weight loss surgery and stuff, but
Uh-oh. I heard it was like over. Is that true? I haven't seen this yet, guys. You're getting my raw and real reaction right now. I did see Apathetic Facts title. If you saw their title too.
right now I just don't want to, and that's just like a boundaries thing. I'm not ready. I kind of need to just like process my decision on my own time, but I am I do have a new plan that I'm doing, and
This just feels like she's done, you know? She's not getting the WLS. That's just what it feels like to me because she's so dodgy, right? She's looking over here, she's looking over there. She looks a little bit upset. She looks a little bit indecisive. She looks a little bit over it. I mean, she did all the therapy sessions. I didn't expect her to go through with it, to be honest, but I did want her to because it feels like she's tried literally everything, and I don't want Amber to go to an early grave. I don't. I absolutely do not. So I was thinking like this is the last thing that's going to help her, right? The last thing she hasn't tried. This could really save her life. But here we are.
I just realized that like I talk so much about like food addicts being similar in the sense of, you know, drug addicts or alcoholics, and I've had people message me who were once, you know, addicted to drugs or alcohol and stuff like that. I've had them message me and say, you know, my addiction transferred, and now I'm a food addict, and it's like so hard, and it's like even harder than when I was a drug addict, etc., etc. I can't.
That's actually pretty normal, because you know you take away that dopamine from the dope. um, and food is just so accessible, and cheap food in the United States, especially cheap food that's hyper palatable, so pleasurable. A lot of people put on a lot of weight too when they get clean. You know, I put on probably about 15 pounds, which isn't too bad for getting clean. I mean, you're going to put on weight because when you're in like active addiction, you're skipping meals. Like, you don't even really care about foods a lot of the time. You care more. The drugs, the food is here, the drugs are here, right? So you don't care that much about food. You just want to make sure that you're okay.
Put words in people's mouths because our opinions and stuff, I feel like really are based on our experiences in life. And I've never been a drug addict. I have lived in a home with parents who were drug addicts, so I've definitely been down that path there. So I see how it is, and I see how it breaks families, and I see how it breaks people. But I truly can only speak on food addiction. And in my experience, I always have like said, you know, with food addicts, it's different because if you're addicted to smoking cigarettes, you just like stop smoking. It's hard. For some people, it's impossible. I get it. That's why it's called an addiction. You know, I always compared it like with food, you can't just stop eating food. But I put two and two together. I had like a little epiphany. And it's not like, yeah, duh, you can't stop eating food. But you can stop eating junk. You can stop eating foods from restaurants or
Yeah, of course.
fast food places. Like, you can stop the bad stuff because
She's an addict, period. Yeah, I could see that. Especially, you know, it does run in your genes. I've heard that before as well. I'm not sure if there is like a specific gene or not, but it runs in families, and we know she got that from her parents for sure. The shopping addiction.
that is the stuff that I am talking about. That's the stuff I'm addicted to. I'm not addicted to brown rice, chicken, and broccoli. I can tell you that. That's the dinner I just had. I didn't even finish it all because when I eat foods like that are like filling and good and nutritious, I
She's addicted to like Cheesecake Factory, McDonald's.
don't even finish it all because it's so filling and it's the right nutritions. Like I could eat like a 20-piece nugget from McDonald's and a large fry in like two seconds. But then you put some like healthy food in front of me.
2 seconds flat. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I just want to like elevate because I'm gonna bring the laptop up a little bit because my eyes, like, I have to look so far down and it looks like I'm not paying attention to the video or to you guys, if that makes sense. So I think this is better. Or it looks like my eyes are like heavy. I'm fine, I promise, guys. I'm just trying to, I think that looks better. Yeah. Okay.
I get full like a normal freaking person. Poosin. Who's a poosin? So that's why I want to do this like no takeout challenge and I want to talk a little bit more about it. So like today's day one of my no takeout challenge and it's not like,
Oh, wait, that's what we're doing again, the no takeout.
oh my God, I want to go 30 days. It's just like, I don't want any food from any restaurant or
Oh, this is so much better. I just like lifted the laptop. I put like a box underneath it.
any fast food place, whether I pick it up, whether I order it, whether I go there and sit there. I don't want that. That's not what I want. I don't want to Instacart or go to the grocery store and pick up candy and pick up chips and ice creams. Like, I don't want that.
Why would she ever be picking up candy? I mean,
And, yeah, I can say all day long, food addiction is hard because we have to eat to survive, but we don't have to eat the food we're addicted to. So my plan is I
girl, we know you know what you're supposed to do.
want to do intermittent fasting. I notice that's like what helps me the best. So I fast for 16 hours. And usually out of those 16 hours, I'm probably sleeping like 7.
Okay, she's going to do the 16-8. I do wonder if she's talking to the nutritionist. I mean, there was that cryptic message. She might be done with the WLS. This whole thing could be dead in the water. But if she is doing the 16-8, I think that she should talk to her psychologist, nutritionist, dietitian, whatever, if she is even talking to them ever now.
So I'm fasting, like my awake hours of fasting could be anywhere from like 9, 12. It just depends on how much I sleep. Sometimes I sleep more, sometimes I sleep less. So it just all depends. But my eating window is 8 hours. Do not go over 2,000 calories. I will be doing daily weigh-in. So I did weigh in today. I want to drink 85 ounces of water. I have been so bad with my water intake lately. So that's going to be like super important to me. 30 minutes of exercise daily, and I'm allowing myself to like break that up. I don't have to do it all at one time. I could do it in 5 increments.
Really? She's going to be doing 30 minutes of exercise? Let's give her a round of applause, guys. I've been really trying to get that 30 minutes in. I do like virtual reality workouts. I love those so much. It's like the only thing that is fun for me. Like, I'm not really, I think I'm going to get a gym membership. I've been wanting to. I said I was going to get one like as soon as it was safe to go to the gym, which would have been like a couple years ago. And now it's 2023 and I still don't have a gym membership. I sound like amberlynn. But yeah, I like the VR workouts. I wonder what Amber's going to do. She doesn't have to do much, right? She could just do that little bike that she got, get that heart rate up. It shouldn't take much. She should get a Peloton. I don't know if she could do a Peloton, guys. I mean, I don't know if she could sit on it. I don't know. Thank you, Adam Rains. Girl, she should suppress her appetite with narcotics. No. Maybe not. Maybe Ozempic or something. Thank you, Adam, for the super chat. Do I do beat? I do Beat Saber expert. You have to do expert or it's not a workout. So I'm pretty good at it though. I can't do expert plus quite yet, but I can do expert.
Just as long as I get 30 minutes of that. And in the past, I have like counted cleaning as exercise because for someone my size, like cleaning is a little harder than the average Joe. You know, I get out of breath, my heart is pumping. Everything that consists of like exercise, I get that feeling while cleaning, but I'm not gonna like do that. I'm just gonna have that be something completely separate. So exercise for me could be walking, dancing, Leslie Sandstone workouts.
Leslie Sansone, Walk Away the Pounds. My mom growing up had all of the Walk Away the Pounds VHSs and the little, did you guys have the little balls? They had Leslie Sansone's balls. You filled it you filled it with water. I don't know if you guys had those back in the day or not, but my mom did. Also, she could do Just Dance. She could do, I don't think Amber could really do Beat Saber quite yet. Maybe she could. She could try it, I guess. It might be a little too hard for her, but she can get there. It's fun. It's really fun.
Um, like chair workouts, like arm workouts, leg workouts, like anything like that. And then also like no cheat meals because that just like completely triggers me because usually when I get like on a plan and stuff, I
Oh, you had the balls too?
tell myself, okay, well, I'll
Yes.
just have like one cheat meal a week, you know?
Yes, swimming. Um, I don't know if Amber would want to do swimming because I feel like she would just be a little bit too self-conscious. But it would be really good for her. Remember that scene from Thousand Pound Sisters season one where they got Tammy in the pool with the old ladies? I think she was doing like a um, water aerobics class with like senior citizens. Oh,
It'll be every Saturday or it'll be every Wednesday. But by doing that,
I love it though.
it like puts the food addiction feeling back in me. It's hard to explain what I'm trying to say, but then it's like I relapse and then I go on a path for like a week, sometimes a month. And it's like I
Yeah, do you guys think that she's setting up too much? Like, is this too much? She just talked about this in, was it just yesterday's video or maybe the one before that, where she was talking about how she sets herself up for failure. I mean, she makes all of these schedules, she wants to do all of these things, and it never really pans out. So,
cannot like get a grip. So it's like, why even have a cheat meal if I know it's just going to derail me completely? That's literally it.
I'm eating my cheat day.
Like cheat meals are not good for me. For some people, it works fine, but the minute I get something in my mouth that I'm like addicted to, it's over.
Maybe she can't. I mean, maybe it is. It's hard for me to understand because, you know, I have treats too. I'm on vacation, so I had plenty of treats. But for Amber, maybe it is like alcohol. Once you take the one sip, it's all downhill from there. I mean, I've heard that from alcoholics before. They can't even take one sip. But you guys know, like when you have one drink, your inhibitions begin to fade away. Keep drinking. It's like that for her.
Hiza. So we are at my standing desk and I wanted to do a few P.O. box.
Yeah, it does sound like she needs inpatient. I mean, her comparing it like so closely to an alcohol addiction makes me think that she needs inpatient, right?
Vaccines, but if you guys want to send me anything, do it now because I don't think that I'm going to be renewing. I just really want to protect my mental health and I want to protect like
What? She's not going to keep her P.O. box?
the little bit of faith I have in humanity. So someone named Emily actually
I don't know why I'm like broken up about it because I never sent her nothing.
sent me this rock. Yeah.
Should I send her a postcard that says, I'll send her a postcard that says unblock me. I said that like last week.
Has my name on it, and she painted it. It is stunning.
Oh, it's like a pet
So
rock.
thank you so much. Next, someone named Mike sent me these earrings with a bunch of books on it. So cute. Thank you so much. You know I love to read. So Jacqueline, like perfect timing with my takeout challenge, a sushi making kit. I would love to make homemade sushi, so I think this is gonna be definitely in a future video. Thank you so much. I appreciate this so much. Like, I'm so excited. I like want to open it right now, so I'm going to. Whoa, so many utensils and things to mess with to make sushi. This is amazing. And on the back it says there's like a bamboo sushi mats, there's a roller, a rice mold, a sushi knife, cutting mold, chopsticks, chopstick holder, rice paddle, a rice spreader, a sauce dish, a guidebook. This is awesome. Thank you so much. So I'm sorry if I pronounced this
I guess she could make like some healthy sushi.
person's name wrong.
It's not like technically food, right? She has to buy the rice and stuff.
It looks like their name is Canada. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. But they wrote me this letter.
Her name is Canada. Her name is Canada. I passed this house on the way here, and they had an American flag and a Canadian flag. So I was like, wow, okay. Chantal, just kidding. I also saw this. I was walking behind this couple today, and they were speaking French. And I'm like 80% sure that they were Canadian because they're in New York speaking French, upstate New York. So they're probably from Canada. Adam Rains, thank you for the super chat. Getting drug paraphernalia vibes. You know what? That's actually an interesting point with the sushi, right? Because it's like not food, but like kind of food. It is kind of like like it's not paraphernalia, but like I do kind of see the comparison. Yeah, thanks.
And then sent me some hand poured soy wax melts. This one is in like a sour patch. Wow. And then this
Oh, like Sour Patch Kids?
one, which is so cute. It's paws.
Living.
It's called toe beans and cinnamon. Look how adorable. Thank you
Are those for Twinkie?
so much, Canada.
Oh, wait, no, they're French melts. Is this person's name really Canada? No way.
Okay, you guys, so I'm going to end this video. Hope that you enjoyed, and I'll see you in my next one.
Bye. So that's it for Amber's video. What did you guys think? I don't know. I feel like the WLS journey, like, did it come to an end, guys? She didn't open up completely about it being over, but the way that she was talking about it, it felt to me like that was it. WLS is over. I liked the previous video better that she put out. This one didn't really hit like the last one. Maybe it was because like absence makes the heart grow fonder or something like that. What would you guys rate it out of 10? I see a couple coming through. 2 out of 10, 1 out of 10, thumbs down. See, that's the thing with YouTube, right? It's you either thumbs it up or down. There is no like middle thumb. Should they add that? The indifferent thumb. I'm just like kind of meh. Should we look at Foodie? Would not recommend. Would you recommend it to a friend? I did see she posted a community tab post that was pretty interesting. She's going back to Canada, guys. So Foodie Beauty's going back to Canada. She has let us know her intentions. Supposedly, right, she's going to be suing French Fried Girl or pressing criminal charges, air quotes, for like all of this. It's a -10. Inshallah. Anyways, let's look at this community tab post first. I'm super excited. I feel like if she goes back to Canada, she may never go back to Kuwait. That's just a feeling that I get. I've been feeling like she's been trying to get out of Kuwait for the past month. For whatever reason, in her own way, she's making things incredibly difficult for herself. It just feels like she wants to get out of Kuwait. And if that's what she wants to do, I mean, just do it. You don't have to make up some fake court bullshit. Just do it, right? Danny, thank you for being a member for 2 months. She just wants to escape the Kuwaiti heat. LOL. For sure. For sure. Definitely something like that is going on here. I don't think it's just about suing FFG. I mean, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I feel like if they were actually going to go to court, I could see I could see the French fries like getting FFG a lawyer, and then it would just be like Chantal against this hotshot lawyer, and she would have no chance in hell. No chance in hell. Anyways, here's what she says. I'm not traveling to Canada to renew my visa. If that was the case, I would wait until it's due to expire. The tourist visa people think I am still on expires every 3 months. So the first time it was set to expire was the end of May, and I didn't travel then. Right, because people thought that she was on like the 90-day fiance tourist visa, right, where she had to redo it every 90 days, but that didn't come. A lot of people were expecting the end of May, something was going to happen. She would have to renew it. She would have to hop the border or whatever. She could have done it behind the scenes. We don't know what she was doing, right? There was a few days there where she was missing. Next 3 months would bring it to the end of August, but I will be traveling to at a different time than that. So then soon after we will go on our planned trip. Then soon after we will go on our planned trip. If I don't lose the weight I want to by then, we just won't do certain activities, but no matter what, we are going. Okay, so she has this trip planned with Salah. I don't know where they're going. Are they going to Thailand? That's kind of what I heard. She got a 30-day extension. I could see something like that going on. She claims, right, to have residency, right? I don't know. I also don't understand this obsession with my status as if I owe any strangers any of this information. She's always so like annoying about that. Just don't talk about it then. She's the one that always brings these situations up. And then when people have questions or are questioning her integrity, she flips out. It's like you're the one that brought it to the internet. Without you, nobody would even have these questions. People are insanely obsessed with every minute and every trivial detail of my life. Not so much anymore. It screams boredom and unfulfilled life, which is ironically what those same people accuse me of having, yet I don't feel my day obsessing over the lives of others. I feel like she spends her day obsessing over the things that people are saying about her. But a lot of people just come on, they kiki, they chit chat. Maybe they're part of a live stream. Maybe they're part of a Reddit page. This isn't anyone's entire life, Chantal. You know whose life it is? It's yours. You're the one living it. We can turn this computer off, and we're not 400 pounds and miserable bit. Oh, sweetie. Jesus. Sweetie. That's what I meant to say. Actually, we recently attended a beautiful traditional wedding. There was so much food and dancing and friends and family. Just because we don't film our private lives anymore doesn't mean fill in the blanks. Well, that's what people are going to do. I mean, you literally leave everything up for interpretation. Heck, some of you take the word of some creators without them showing any of their lives. It's incredibly bizarre, but it also doesn't affect my life whatsoever. Right. Right. That's because those people aren't vlog channels, right? She's talking about FFG here, right? She's not a vlog channel, you know? So if she wants to share those things, I mean, cool. I'm sure some people will care. It is what it is. Anyways, I am hoping she goes to Canada regardless of whatever happens. I don't think that she has any chance in court with the cat thing. I don't even really want to talk about the cat thing anymore because I know people are just so tired of it. I know I am, and I know you guys are from the comments. We don't want to talk about that cat anymore. She handed it off, and that's that. After you hand it off, that's just my opinion or my thoughts on it. Like after you gave it to the brother, right? Then that was that. I don't think that it qualifies. So Chantal has said that it would be theft by deception, right? But nothing was for sale. You know, I don't really think that it would qualify as theft by deception. That's where she wants to go. I mean, we'll see if it does happen to go to court. I don't think that it will. I think that this is the kind of case that would be perfect for court TV, like we talked about. But other than court TV, I don't see anything coming of this. You know, I would like to see a court TV. Isn't it though? It's perfect for court TV. But a real courtroom, I feel like she'll just be laughed out of court. I don't know. And what's going to happen with Julia, right? Is she just going to, I guess she's just going to leave the cat with Salah. We don't know too much about Salah and if he can be trusted. You know, I have more faith, to be perfectly honest, I have more faith that Salah will take care of Julia than I have in Pete's taking care of any animals. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't think that Salah would just let the cat like go neglected. He seems to be in at least a little bit of a better headspace than Pete's. So, you know, not that I really know. That's just my opinion. So, which one should we watch? Diet restart soon. Besides the cat drama that is never ending, she has this diet drama, right? So she was supposed to be doing these diet meals because Salah. So this is the last video. This is the last video we covered. You have the cat and you lied, blah, blah, blah. And then she did this one again, talking about that cat where she's eating a diet meal, quote unquote, raging. And then what was this one? Okay, so this is showing negligence. Yeah, her negligence. And then she basically just quit the diet. Like, and now she's eating junk food. Again, Chinese food. So she's back to doing the fast food mukbangs, the diet boxes, that whole thing is out the window. And now it's back to just fast food, Applebee's, Chinese food, junk food. Let's watch the new one. I haven't watched this one yet, the Chinese food one, but I figured most people probably have by now, whether on your favorite reaction channel or whatever. So let's just skip to the new one. Vink, thank you for the super chat. I love your Evie profile picture. I hope you're doing well. Zero chance she sues, and zero chance she is flying back to Canada unless she has to. She has major anxiety about traveling at her weight. You know what? That's another thing. Thank you, Vink, by the way. I feel like there might be something else that she has to do in Canada. I don't see her going forward with any sort of court proceedings. Maybe she'll speak to a lawyer. Maybe they'll tell her that she doesn't really have a leg to stand on here. That's probably as far as I see this going. I think she already talked to the police, but yeah, I believe there might be a different reason that she has to go to Canada. I haven't figured out what that is yet, but what do you guys think? She's been talking about it a lot recently. There must be some reason that she has to go back. It's not just about the cat because she's not going to get the cat back. So what would be the point? She's going to court for Natter's trial. Ooh. Yeah, maybe they did get to call her in as a witness. I'll be a witness, baby. No. Something related to her bankruptcy. That's a good point, Ursine. Thank you. Welcome. You're late. Welcome, Raven. Her taxes. So according to her, the taxes were sorted and she just has a payment plan. So as long as she's making the on-time payments, of course, who knows? I don't think she's really been pumping out the videos, so I don't think she's really hurting for money that much anymore. Like she's not balling, but I don't think that she's broke. She's somewhere in between. You know, she's not making the natter money, the crack money that she used to, but she's not broke anymore. I don't think. Because she's working. She's eating. She's eating. Adam, thank you for the super chat. Do you think she got the Nolans skillet? I don't know. I guess we'll see what she got from the Applebee's. Thank you. And Trailer Treasure. Hope you're feeling a bit better. Ask her how she's doing. Lie. And I'd lie. Thank you, Trailer Treasure. And yeah, I'm doing quite a bit better today. Just getting out and getting in some nature, getting some vitamin D. I do feel a lot better today, to be honest. Thank you, Trailer. That crack money. She should do mukbangs or something. Girl, that's what she does every day. Let me get my phone, guys. Okay. No messages. I need a hero. Allah. La 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 la. We'll go around the world. Okay, let's get into the new video. Applebee's. Who the heck eats Applebee's? She's going to France. That's what the thumbnail said. Get that vitamin D.
Hello, foodie beauties. Hi guys, assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to a video. This is a mukbang eating video. So, yeah, there's going to be eating noises, all that stuff. So,
another mukbang, girl. This is all you're good at. I'll say it. I'll put it out there. Eating and raging. Raging or eating. Eating or raging. That's all she's good at. What is Applebee's known for? Girl, I don't know. I haven't eaten at Applebee's in 20 years. Do you guys go there? Is it good? I have an Applebee's in my town. We have Applebee's, but it's just one of those restaurants where there's so many other better options. So why would you go to Applebee's? That's just my opinion on Applebee's.
Today I have Applebee's. This is my first time ever trying Applebee's.
Yeah, some half-price appetizers. Yeah, like think chicken, mozzarella sticks, cheesy fries, cheap booze, cheeseburgers. Think like that. Taco, chicken taco. Well, that sounds pretty good.
Whoa, this is their homemade.
It's American food, basically.
Iced tea. That's pretty cool. Has lemon inside. I don't know if it's homemade, but it's something about like homebrewed iced tea or something. What is this?
Oh, I got the best iced tea at this pho place. Do you guys like Korean pho? Or it's Vietnamese pho. They had this like lime tea. It was so good. Random,
It's like
but
some kind of water.
is alcohol haram?
Don't know what that is.
Yeah, no alcohol in Kuwait at all. Mm-mm. No alcohol. I think the only vice that they really have is like the hookah, cigarettes, vapes. I don't think that like nicotine and caffeine. I don't think anything else is really legal in Kuwait.
Guess I'll open it in a minute. So, hello. Let's try this food. So, yes. We have a lot to talk about today. Don't know what that is. Oh, ice cream? I have to eat the dessert first because there's ice cream.
Oh, will I get crumble cookies? Girl, you shouldn't have even reminded me of that. I'll have to find one.
Mozzarella sticks.
You can drink alcohol at a wedding? Really? In Kuwait? What's the elf bar? Crazy Barry.
And I don't want it to melt, so it probably already did. Yummy brownie.
What? She got 2 big ass brownies with chocolate sauce? Like, I'm all in for an indulgence, but damn.
Okay, let's get this out of the way. Bismillah. I'm just...
Like, she's trying hard not to fit on that plane. That's why she's pumping out videos, guys, because she's got to buy 2 seats. She better hook up with J-Bay. J-Bay? Any excuse I can to bring up J-Bay, I will.
do this. Oh my gosh. All right. So these are warm walnut fudge brownies with chocolate sauce and some ice cream.
Wait, ice cream too? Wait, did she get food? Yeah, she got mozzarella sticks. Okay, so this is the appetizer, guy. Did she get 2 portions? Because I see 2 ice creams, 2 brownies. Is that 2 portions? Like I said, I love an indulgence. I had a cheesecake today, bitch. But 2? Robotic person, thank you for the super chat. Smoking and shisha is actually haram. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to do with like, you know, like your body's a temple kind of thing. So the smoking, the vaping, the hookah, the shisha, I think it is technically haram, but it's not illegal. It's like a vice.
Let's see the ice cream. Ooh, it's mostly melted. But there's still some that's not melted, so I'll just put that all together.
Brownies a la mode. 2 portions. Girl, why? I mean, come on. We're not even trying. We're just giving in.
Here. Ice cream. Yeah.
Not one for Salah? Like, where's Salah's? You're just eating his Salah's?
Chocolate sauce? Yummy. Smells good. Smells chocolatey. And put some on the brownies. You might hear some hallway kids. Probably just our neighbors. We don't have many neighbors on our floor. Like, there's like 3 apartments on every floor.
Only 3?
Okay, let's try this. With vanilla ice cream. In French, it's called à la mode.
I can taste that. Oh, I can taste it. I haven't had ice cream in a while. I seen, I was tempted though. I've seen driving through New York. There's so many. I've seen a couple like roadside dairy places that have like homemade ice cream, and I've been tempted to just stop because the homemade ice cream in these backwoods towns, so good. Like, they know their dairy.
Beauty bite. The brownies are warm. Doesn't Applebee's have a bad rep in America? I've never tried the American one.
Applebee's is kind of like a meme or like a joke. You know what I mean? People say like, yeah, we're gonna go to Applebee's or something. I don't know. I think people consider it like, it's like a meme that poor people go there as like a fancy meal. That's like a meme on the internet.
So I'm not sure. In Canada, I don't think we have Applebee's. I think we have like Denny's.
It's not the
Which
same.
is like a similar place.
It's not the same.
I could be wrong.
I feel like Denny's is like a completely different vibe than Applebee's. I don't know if they're owned by the same company or not, but Denny's is like a diner.
So what is this then?
Yeah, mad luxurious, mad luxurious. Yes, that's what I mean. You like getting drunk at Applebee's? I bet you they have some good drinks, don't they?
It's like a little cup of water.
No. Applebee's is not a diner. Denny's is a diner. Applebee's is like a sit-down restaurant.
I don't know what that is. It's like a weird syrup, I think.
Like a chain, like Outback or something like
I'm
that.
weirded out. Anyone know what that is? I can't tell if it's sweet because I just had some brownie. Anyway, so as you can see, I'm eating not the healthiest food here.
It's just funny when you set your intentions to be going on a diet and doing these diet meal plans, and then here you are eating Applebee's, 2 portions of the brownie a la mode. This is why people think you're a joke, Chantal. This is why.
And I know people will roll their eyes. I don't blame you. Like, but I'm trying to just try foods that I've always wanted to try while here.
And Applebee's is one of them? Like, is that a troll? I'm trying these foods that I've always wanted to try. Like, it's Applebee's.
Eat things I know I won't be able to eat for a while.
What do you mean won't be able to eat for a while? You don't care. You just eat whatever you want. won't be able to eat for a while. Why? Especially if she goes to
Monday,
Canada.
My diet box subscription.
Oh? Is this a fast food funeral? Is this a last hurrah again? How many last hurrahs are we gonna go down?
It's coming.
All right, guys, it's a last hurrah. Fast food funeral.
I get meals every day, except for Fridays.
Okay, so she's gonna have like her little
And I think
cheat
they
meal.
design it that way as like to
Friday.
mean like to kind of be like some kind of cheat meal. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that.
I've always said like for foodie and the cheat meals or whatever, she should just get one meal. Like, you know what I mean? If she goes to Burger King, just get one value meal or adult meal or whatever you want to call it. Or if she goes to Applebee's, just get one meal, girl. Like, you don't have to get half of the menu.
I don't know if cheat meals are a good idea. It's not just that, like, I'm sure, I don't know, it could throw you off track because for me, like,
Doesn't have
in
to.
my brain, it'll make me feel like I've failed or something.
She sounds like amberlynn. Is that, is it the same way for her? I mean, the one bite is just a downward spiral from there, like the alcohol.
Or it might trigger
She sounds
like a
exactly
binge or
like
something.
Amber.
I don't know. So I'll have to think about it.
Her and Amber, like they're in the same place right now. Robotic person, welcome to Shookers. Welcome. We have a new girl. Zebra cakes.
Or I could just make like a healthy meal for myself one day a week.
You could. But maybe use that day as like a nice date night for you and your husband. I mean, it's Friday. Hello. And then when you go out, just order one meal. It could be whatever. You can even split dessert.
So
Can you imagine like splitting a dessert with foodie? You'd get like half a bite. Maybe.
good. It's warm. And it's real vanilla ice cream. Like real vanilla ice cream is not bleach white. Like vanilla is brown. Vanilla bean is brown.
I know what she means.
So I like the ice cream that's like off color because I know they're using like vanilla.
Yeah.
Real vanilla. Anyway.
Carnivore is the best treatment for your mental health. You're doing the carnivore. Maybe I should look into the carnivore. I definitely need to cut back on the carbs. I'll admit it.
So I'm going to be getting a delivery every day. So they deliver the food every day, not once a week. So they make the food fresh every day. Apparently, they deliver fresh every day. But
didn't she just say they deliver once a week?
For the next day. So like, for example, you know, they make the food fresh and then they deliver it like for the next day, the day before.
Somebody like banging outside.
Or like between 3 and 10, I think. And I'm getting 3 meals.
See, girl, yeah, it's easy. All she has to do is eat the meals. That's it.
Pick their weight loss program. 3 meals. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. And 1 snack. 1 dessert. So
they even give her a dessert.
And it's all that is only going to be like, I think, 1,100 calories, which isn't much. But
1,100 calories for the day. I was looking up. Have you guys ever seen the fattest man in the world ever? I was looking him up, and he was in the hospital at, I think, 1,400 pounds. I swear to God. Maybe I should do a video. And they gave him he was in the hospital, right? And they gave him a diet of 1,200 calories a day. And he lost 900 pounds. And it was the most recorded weight loss ever by a human. Danny, thank you for the super chat. Have you ever had Cinnaholic? No. I recommend them to anyone who likes cinnamon rolls. Just don't look at the calorie count. Cinnaholic. I've heard of it, but I've never had it before. It looks really good. Thank you, Danny. I do love cinnamon rolls. I'd go for the Cinnabon. So good.
First, I'm very sedentary, so it's gonna be enough. And the food is satisfying. So it's not calorie dense, but
yeah, where's Harry the hamster? People are wondering whatever happened to him.
I think the food they use is just like more lower in calories, I think. I don't know. Like salads and stuff.
Ever since she got the cat, the hamster has just disappeared. Maybe she rehomed him.
So
he's with Salah's cousin's sister's. Yeah, just cut it off there. Harry the hamster is with Salah's cousin's sister. That would just be his cousin, right?
I think I'm surprised the ice cream wasn't fully melted. It's like,
yeah, you can't really Uber Eats
in
ice cream in Kuwait. You can't Uber Eats ice cream in Kuwait.
But
doesn't sound like a good idea
right now. So I think I'm like super excited to start that Monday.
My foot got stuck.
So I will vlog like we still have our trip planned together, but like I said,
are they really going to go to France? That's what she has in the title, France.
I have to
really
make an impromptu trip to Canada in between.
Can you afford that?
Not for citizenship reasons.
Yeah, we know. You already told us you're going to sue FFG or whatever. Or show up at her Motel 6.
It's like, no, oh, now I get it. This is syrup for the iced tea. Okay. Okay, you can add the sweetener. Okay.
Is that like a simple syrup?
That's different.
Yeah, she hates the diet food. Let's speed it up to 1.25 at least. Yeah, I know that she doesn't want to go back to Canada, right? She really doesn't. It's kind of a hassle for her getting through that airport, especially the Doha airport, where she has to take like a couple different trams and like a subway car. Our girl can't do
All right,
it.
let me eat my appetizer now. Cheese sticks, and then the main course.
I was thinking like today when I walked to the waterfall, our girl, our girls probably couldn't do it. I mean, it was like a mile there and a mile back. It wasn't too bad. It was a pretty, like, you could take a lot of breaks and read like the little signage and stuff.
3-course meal.
I don't think she could do it.
3-course meal, bees, before Monday. Why not start now? Well, because no. All right. Cheese sticks. I don't think
Well,
the cheese pull
because
will be
no.
there because it's been like cheese sticks for the ultimate cheese pull right out of the fryer. Yeah. Mmm. Marinara sauce is really good. Mmm.
She loves mozzarella sticks, doesn't she?
And the breading is seasoned.
Is she sped up? Yep.
They're still yummy.
She started with the dessert. That seems to be something that it's a habit for her. She starts with the dessert. I guess if it's ice cream, it'll melt, but they have a freezer, right?
So
Maybe that would have been better to put it in the freezer for 20 minutes while you eat your mozzies.
I have some things to take care of in Canada. And I have a family member who is celebrating a big birthday party, so.
Oh, okay. So that's the other reason that she has to go. Besides suing FFG, she's gonna go for a family member's birthday party? How old are they turning?
I'm gonna go back for a bit.
Maybe it's like her mom's 60th or aunt's 60th. Would they be that age?
So I have to book a hotel and my plane ticket.
Maybe around there. Book a hotel.
And I was thinking of like taking
Why isn't she just staying with her mom?
a long flight. Because that's an easy, affordable way to actually do travel vlogs. Like,
What does she mean by that?
there's different flight options, but a lot of them
A long
require like a
flight.
10-hour layover in Frankfurt or Amsterdam. I think there's one in France.
Yeah, but are you gonna want to go back? Are you gonna want to go out, go through customs, and then come back and go through security again, and all that bullshit where you have to take your belt off and they have to pat you down and shit? I can't even see Foodie doing that. I could see her just sitting her lazy ass on the chair for the 10 hours.
And then I think the second layover is in New York or Boston. So I have different flight options to choose from.
She's never going to do that for 10 hours to go through all of that. No way. All that walking. It's not going to happen. No.
And I was thinking of just like,
Do they let you leave? Like with the layovers, you can leave, right? And just walk around but you have to go through security again and all that nonsense.
doing that instead of the same old.
So she's going to, within that 10 hours, she's going to walk around, film. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Kuwait to Doha, and then Doha to Montreal. It's the less stressful one, but I should have added less syrup. uh, Anyway.
I don't see her doing that, especially with a 10-hour window.
I would love to go to Germany for like, you know.
In those huge ass airports.
Go wander around for a few hours.
And do what? She'll be in like a freaking... She'll be like eating schnitzel somewhere. That's exactly what she's gonna do. Maybe she will maybe she will muster the energy to go get some food.
Some vlogging, some live streaming.
She'll get food. She'll do it for the food. If anything.
The more I take the plane, the more I travel, the more I become tolerant of it.
But there's no way she's walking for a couple of hours. No way.
I'm finding myself.
She's walking from bench to bench. Which is a step.
The heck?
Airport food court. Exactly. She'll go to the airport schnitzel place.
Whoa!
Schnitzel in Germany.
Whew, I'm already stuffed. What is this?
I visited Germany, but it's just like the airport.
Oh, that's the sauce I just dumped away.
Wait, what? What? We didn't even get to the meal yet, guys. The ice cream, the brownies, the mozzarella sticks, that wasn't even the main course. This is the main course. We haven't even gotten to it at all yet.
Am I an idiot?
You have got to be kidding me.
That's a really good marinara sauce.
Look how ginormous
It's more like
that
a thick
is.
pizza sauce. Anyway, so once I start the diet, food...
Here's the main course. 15, almost 16 minutes in. And we're finally at the main course.
And, you know, going for the walks with Salah.
I'm dead.
He's very encouraging with that. I'll be doing the vlogs daily again, so I'm sorry that I fell off a bit, but it's like really hard for me. You know, I'm having trouble controlling everything, but I will do my best. Yeah, so this is country fried chicken with like a thick, saucy gravy.
What is that? Oh, that's just gravy? I thought maybe that was like a fish.
Ooh, that smells yummy, this sauce.
Well, there's veggies, guys. I think it's mashed potatoes, fried chicken, and broccoli and carrots.
Yum!
I don't know how she can eat all of this at once.
Mashed potatoes, fried chicken.
It does look very meh. Like that's Applebee's for you. That is so meh. I'm sure it tastes all right, but...
Patty and vegetables. I love these vegetables. I love broccoli, carrots, and zucchini. All right.
Hey, Mud Flat.
Bismillah. Again, we must thank God for everything. So let me segue into that.
It does kind of look like a hospital food, doesn't it? It looks like a Hungry Man dinner that you put in the microwave. Doesn't it, though?
Every time I rage out and let the anger get the best of me, let people who are trying to provoke my anger.
It's so crazy to see the juxtaposition between her eating, you know, this takeout meal versus the diet meals. You can tell she's totally in her element. She is happy to be here. She's calmer. She's happier. It's just completely different than the diet meals where she's agitated. She's almost like forcing it down.
Get the best of me. When people insult me.
Oh, Cracker Barrel. I like Cracker Barrel.
I always regret after not dealing with it with patience. in the manner that
she doesn't know what patience is.
The Prophet has taught Muslims to do. I know people think Islam is a violent religion.
People don't think that. Like, that's what bigots think.
It's not.
But, I mean, most people don't think that. We know the difference between the extremists and, you know, the regular people.
There's like an excerpt that says, you know, back in when wars were being waged and everything, that, you know, we have a right to stand up and defend the law in the war and everything. But that doesn't mean, you know, it's also
Foodie goes to war.
A teaching to deal with people who, in the face of hatred, in the face of insults, deal with them in a manner that is just ignore and, you know, don't respond. Just ignore and don't respond.
Just ignore and don't respond. That's never been her style, though. Thank you, the best Celeste, for the super chat. So happy to be here. OMG, what a treat. Can you say eggs for me, please? I need my fix. Yes, welcome the best Celeste. I don't have my soundboard with me. I forgot it, but I can say it. Eggs. Thank you, Celeste.
Because
she's not the best messenger.
That's Islam's take on the situation. With haters.
With haters?
There are billions of Muslims in the world, and the majority of them side for, you know, a few people who are more radical, are very peaceful people. I've never met such peaceful and nice people as I have here. The hospitality is off the chart.
Shit.
People are very welcoming and forgiving.
I lost my AirPod.
Just like God is. And I don't feel like a good Muslim when I react this way. When I say harsh words and insults back at people. Because whatever energy you put out into the world, as I've said before, if you want to live a life insulting people, that's your issue.
That's what you do. That's what she does.
That's your energy. You're going to have to account for that. But whatever I put back...
And that's what you'll account for.
Back in return is something I'm going to have to account for. And I don't want that. I have too much going on in my life.
Chantal fetishizes Middle Eastern men. Right. Remember, she like literally sat out to find, like, it's kind of strange. Like, she wanted this. Remember, like last year, 2021, maybe 2022, she was talking about converting to Islam, right? And that was something she wanted to do. And she had to find her man to kind of complete the puzzle. I just find it doesn't seem like she's in it for the right reasons. It almost, at the beginning, it felt like a shock value from her. And that's really weird to be converting to a religion for YouTube drama.
I made, you know, the journey all this way to be in a place where, you know, I can develop in the Middle East. I can develop my spiritual belief, my following of Islam, and become a better Muslim.
It's all just words from her to make Natter jealous. And she said, like, specifically, I'm going to find myself a Middle Eastern man. Like, this is what she wanted. And the live stream she did that was called Who Wants Citizenship? She did that live stream, Who Wants Citizenship? But it's interesting that, like, at the end of the day, she wasn't able to give anyone citizenship because of her bankruptcy. Yikes.
And it's not easy. Oh my gosh.
No home, no car, no cash. Yikes.
It's not easy not responding when you're provoked. But there's so much power in it. Of working in silence.
And remember, she said, I remember her saying, I want to be like Amy's life journey. She said that verbatim. I want to be like Amy's life journey. Okay, first of all, who would want to be like Amy's life journey? But that tells you all that you need to know.
And never letting someone provoke you to make you angry.
I mean, I don't think that that's like a bad lesson, sure, but it's definitely not you.
So I'll continue to work on that.
She was bored with her life, and you think she's getting bored now? That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, her life was boring. People were getting bored with her life, like people watching her, because all she would do was get high and eat. The only thing missing now is the edibles, though. She doesn't do much else but eat. She looks ridiculous.
And continue to ask for the strength from Allah to do these things.
Oh God. I had no idea like that we would be here today. Like it has taken such a strange turn.
To better my character.
Nobody thought that she would be in the Middle East in a hijab, like eating Applebee's.
Quality of the chicken is really good.
Well,
be more modest in every way, especially with eating. But
modest with eating. Progress,
So,
girl. No. We went back like years. Yeah, and remember when she was in Canada, she would specifically look up men that just immigrated there, right? That's what she would look for. That was her type, like new immigrants, which I think it was almost a power play for her. Like she felt that she was maybe better than these people, or she felt that maybe she could hold money over these people's heads, something like that, like a power play type of thing, which I think is gross. Jurassica, thank you for the super chat. Hi, Alex from the West Coast. Nice to catch a live. Thank you, Jurassica. Welcome. Welcome. And Danny, thank you for the super chat. The unbearable paneer and wheelchair arc. Yep. Like summer 2022 was just paneer and schmedibles and fighting with Natter every single live long day. Thank you, Danny. Really, Candy lost 20 pounds already. Wow. That's amazing.
I have to focus on
maybe carnivores
improving myself, which is a major part of life, evolving as a human being, and not worrying about those who are not concerned with that and are just concerned with tearing others down. That's not my problem. And I don't have to come to my self-defense.
That's funny. She chooses men based on where she likes her food from. Oh God. She likes all kind of food though. What do you mean?
You know, I think that proof is in the actions, and when I start focusing more on positive things in my life, those things will grow, inshallah, you know? So things like my health journey. I should be keeping busy with that. Spiritual journey, reading more of the Quran. We need to go back to doing more videos on our couples channel. We haven't been really doing anything since the weather's been hot.
Yeah, there's nothing on the couples channel anymore.
And my back's been hurt. I just haven't been feeling really up to it. And plus, we already did a lot of things in Kuwait, like on our couples channel.
You can't tell me there's nothing else to do.
So, our travel plans. I would like to learn as much as I can about the countries that we go to.
Where is she going to go with the cat and the hamster? They're just going to drop them off at Salah's family's? That's what she said.
So that I can share that in our vlogs.
Did I live stream during Cuba? I think so.
We were like, should we get a drone? Because you know how you have like all the couples channels, like, or travel vlogs, they use a drone a lot, but
I know I didn't react to the Cuba rage because it was just too bad. I did a girl talk though about it.
You know what? Everyone does it. So why don't we do something else? Like,
I remember like Yaba had to delete her Cuba rage reaction because it was just so bad that she couldn't even like really have it on her channel because it was just that bad.
Just from a more raw, personal perspective of the travel. The personal experience, you know?
Yeah, is she gonna get a drone? Yeah, get a drone, girl. Drone vlogs.
Maybe like a point of view style.
I want to see her, like, video of her from a drone perspective. Wouldn't that be interesting?
We'll think about it.
It's interesting that like everywhere they go is deserted in Kuwait. Nobody else is there. Yeah, she found God in Cuba.
And yeah, so there's just a lot
She's gonna eat every single bite of this, isn't she?
to focus on. We want to focus on, you know,
Maybe too much.
inshallah, a life of travel.
A life of travel? But you just got a cat. Why would you get a cat? We know why she got the cat. To show the internet, like, look at me, I can get this cat.
For now. Until we decide
That just doesn't make sense. A life of travel?
on other things in life.
Like what? Where you want to live? Permanently?
And Salah will be a very good person to travel with. He's been to many places. Some of them I know he's been to, like, he's from Syria, but I think Lebanon, places around the Middle East, then Egypt. Thailand. You know, so
What if she goes to Alexandria and meets Hamo? You guys know who I'm talking about? It's Natter's brother.
he has travel experience that
Is he in Alexandria?
I'll feel secure traveling with him. He's very protective, so
Imagine if she left Salah for Hamo. Hamo.
I love that about him.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I just don't know how she's going to travel at 400 pounds. Like, it's going to be a chore.
And
She's going to be miserable in the hotel the whole time, eating Uber Eats like Amber in Lexington 2019.
yeah, so I want to succeed at this diet journey. Because I want to, even though when I go to Canada, I'll probably do a Pennington's bees or, you know, modest clothing bees anyways. But
So she has plans for Canada, guys. Canada's happening.
I definitely want to
Or is it?
get some nice modest, maybe swimwear.
Where am I? I'm in Ithaca, New York.
Be able to trek and walk around a lot. You know, there's some places.
Yeah, is she gonna get to Mount Everest? Look at how ginormous that bite was.
You know, there's some places that are very
Whoa.
challenging.
Whoa.
Not very challenging, but like for somebody who's not in shape yet.
Yeah, Mount Everest. Girl, you couldn't even handle what I did today, walking to the freaking waterfall. And that wasn't really that challenging. How are you gonna go all over Europe? How is she gonna backpack all over Europe? It's just not gonna happen.
You know, if you want to visit a temple or something like that.
You know, if you go to like Rome or like any of these European cities or Egypt or somewhere in the Middle East or Mecca, it's a lot of walking. A lot of these places, like these areas, are walking. It's not, there's no cars. It's like a walking trail. It's like, you know, not a car street.
There's some countries that have like temples in the mountains, and
You know how like America, you have to drive literally everywhere, but in Europe, it's not really like that. You walk
a lot
everywhere.
of things I want to do that I can't right now. It would be hard anyway. Very hard. So that will be my focus. I have a goal. And I have the tools. Because also with the plan includes, in the price it includes consultation with nutritionist and dietitian. So
Oh, so this is the... Wait, what happened to my stream? Okay, we're back. Anyways, so she's gonna get a dietitian with this plan. The meal plan comes with a dietitian. Are they gonna work with her?
I'm actually really surprised by the quality of the food. I always heard bad things about Applebee's.
Can you imagine being a dietitian for foodie?
So this will be really, really exciting for me. The pre-adventure to the adventure.
The delusion.
And you guys will never guess where we're going. If you want to guess, comment below.
She said what, France in the thumbnail. No, yeah, FB in France.
But I'm going to reveal the surprise probably when we're our first vlog when we're on our way there.
Then why would you put it in the thumbnail? I'm confused. You wish you had we had walkable cities? Yeah. Yeah, like New York City, Chicago, Boston. Philly's pretty walkable. It's easy to live in Philly with no car. But when you live in the suburbs, no dice, like you need a car.
That was really good. I'm so full. But I don't feel gross. That's the only thing I had today, so. Okay, so. Basically, I'm in between, like, a new life, a new me. And I feel like I keep allowing myself to get pulled back down.
New year, new me.
Into the bog of negativity and drama and hatred and...
What is she talking about? Roll that back.
Basically, I'm in between, like, a new life, a new me. And I feel like I keep allowing myself to get pulled back down.
Nothing has really changed except the location and the man.
Into the bog.
It's the same foodie.
Of negativity and drama and hatred and everything else. I have to really work on, you know, learning that silence is golden. Not letting people know my next moves.
She could literally be anywhere in the world. And it's still going to be the same foodie.
Not letting people trigger me.
What's different?
Not responding and becoming the same as the people who are doing me wrong, and just trying to better myself and focus on my life and my relationship with God.
Is she still on a diet? She's supposed to be on a diet, but she got Applebee's, and then Chinese food the day before, and then junk food the day before.
And my marriage, my pets, and my family. And there are some things I want to leave behind in that bog about myself. Things that a lot of people, I think, miss.
Like what?
My addiction to marijuana.
People don't miss that. It was so hard to watch when she would schmedibles bees, like, and it got so bad that she could barely speak. I had never seen someone take that much marijuana that they acted the way that she was. I mean, there was so much speculation that she was on something else too, which makes sense because I've never seen people behave that way just on weed ever.
The raging.
Like she was completely out of it.
The quote unquote bitchy side of me. The things I want to retain are, you know, my quirky personality. Like sometimes.
Yeah, the greening out. Remember, she was like what? That's not weed.
My sense of humor, the good things. But I want to leave a lot of those negative things behind, and
Uh-oh.
including my terrible relationship with food.
It's not going to happen overnight. It's not just something that you can say, I'm leaving this behind. Bada bing, bada boom. Like, she's so delusional.
So yeah, you know.
It takes more than talk. This is about work. Setting your intentions and following through and struggling with your own willpower. It's not easy.
That's what life's all about. Learning and growing, learning and growing. And we keep repeating the same mistakes until we learn from them, you know?
Clearly, she's not doing something right here. It's not serious. She's not taking it seriously.
That's why it's a never-ending cycle. So,
it would be one thing if she had like a slip up, but it doesn't feel like she's even trying.
All right. I guess that's it. I was like, what is this this little cup of water for? I thought it was like to dip my
I guess that's it.
fingers to wash the syrup sweetener for the iced tea.
She's growing.
So anyway, I'm very impressed by the quality of the food. So I don't know. Let me know what the Applebee's is like in the United States. I'm curious.
Meh.
But it was pretty good. I mean, it's not the best food I ever had or anything. I mean, the vegetables could use some butter and seasoning. They were pretty bland.
Ew.
Some cheese sauce.
She's the type to drench it in butter. You know, it tastes good that way, but
anyway,
I try not to.
I'm curious what all the meals are going to be. I think I get to pick.
Is this like HelloFresh Diet Edition? Apparently they have like a bunch of different diet services in Kuwait. I've never really heard of that. I would think that we would have it in the United States, but you know, I've heard of Nutrisystem, right? Have you guys heard of Nutrisystem? Everybody's heard of that. Is it kind of like that, but fresher?
But they're tailored for weight loss and to be like nourishing and also satisfying in a way, you know?
All you have to do is sit back and eat, girl. It's not satisfying for her.
All right, guys.
It's going to take a lot of willpower, and she's just going to have to push through. Eventually, it will get easier, especially if she's just able to eat these meals that they just give her.
gonna go edit this.
But if she doesn't, if she falls off the wagon and just gets whatever the heck she wants, it's going to make it even more difficult.
And let's talk to you guys later. See you in the next one. Bye.
You really have to go cold turkey in these situations. You know, after you wean off or whatever, detox, right? She needs to go to detox. She needs inpatient, guys. Did they do like detox for food? I never heard of that before. I don't think that's really a thing. But I'm a victim. I'm a victim. Foodie's going to France, y'all. I guess. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Your Applebee's got torn down after being outed for roaches. Hard to recover from that. Ooh. Yikes. Roaches on the Applebee's. Does Candy have a new video? Oh, she does. You guys want to try to watch this one? I can't promise you I'll get through the whole thing, but we can try it. I don't know what else we'll watch. Maybe an ED program. Yeah, Foodie has tried that, but she always says that they cater more towards, you know, the Anna side, right? Not the obese side. She needs to go like specifically to someone who does obese, like someone who works with obese people, not, you know, anorexic. Funnel feeding. So Candy's back to doing in vlogs, I guess. Now she's doing grocery hauls, weigh-ins. Oh, no way. Really? So she's doing like girl vlogs. Really? Yeah, grocery haul, weigh-in, pantry, cooking a steak. I'm kind of interested. She has the talking scale. Oh my God. This is like, is she auditioning to be the next Amberlynn Reid or something?
Okay.
I'm excited.
There's the scale. Yeah, the last time I weighed in, it was a lot more than I had thought it was. I was 452.8. I believe it was either 6 or 8. I think it was 8. But anyway, so
the scale looks kind of dusty, like she's not using it much. It looks dusty, right?
Sat down to catch my breath, so I'm about to go try to get on it. See what happens.
Our new queen.
Black out the light.
Hello.
Wouldn't that just be amazing if Candy got everything together? I would love to see it. While Chantal sits stagnant, Candy just like has this miraculous weight loss. And you know, if Candy succeeded, she would be on TV. 100% she would be on TV. Whereas Chantal will just be miserable. Would love.
Okay, 0. Oh. Can't see. Shoot. Be still.
439.2 pounds.
Holy crap.
What was that?
Be still.
439.2
439.
pounds.
Holy crap. Oh, 431.2.
Oh, 431.
Oh, can't see it now. Oh, yeah. Wow, okay. I just weighed 2 days ago, I think.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. That was 441.2. I'm gonna have to listen to that again.
Okay, so Amber's about 100 pounds more. I didn't know that Amber was 100 pounds more.
431 point something. Okay.
That's kind of wild.
Alrighty, y'all. That's the way right now.
Yeah, her breathing doesn't sound very well.
Thank y'all. Bye. Okay, let me do that
But
again.
she's on the right track.
Just to make sure that I did it right and that I wasn't holding something, because I can't remember if I still had my hand on the chair or not. All right, let me do it again. Okay.
Look, she's even doing it again to prove to the naysayers. It's real, y'all.
No, that wasn't enough.
Hello. It's ready.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Hands to myself.
Oh, yeah, because, like, if she has to hold on to something, I get it.
439.4 pounds.
Okay. That was just a 2-point change. Not too bad. 431.4. Alrighty. I was just double checking, y'all. All right. Whew.
Oh, she's 5'3". Okay. Is she the tallest girl? I feel like the other girls are 5'1".
Okay, y'all. I wanted to give you a peek inside my pantry.
Oh, no way, in the pantry. I like that she's opening up and showing more of her life, because I'm not really a fan of the mukbangs. Chantal's, there's so much lore surrounding Chantal and just all the drama that, you know, I will watch her mukbangs, but with Candy, it's not really the same. There's nothing in her pantry.
Dark in here. All clear.
Just some cheese. Yep. Parmesan cheese.
Pretty well
Shaker.
clear. Yep. There's trash on the floor. Gotta get my cleaner in there. But there's tuna, salt,
Okay,
and
tuna.
Parmesan cheese. We're starting out okay. Okay. Oh, I'm out of breath. All right. Alrighty, here we go. I got 2 bags worth of stuff from Sprouts.
Oh, and here's a grocery haul moment.
Let's see if I can get out. I've got 18 eggs.
Eggs.
Oh, lordy. Cage. I got the cage-free
Eggs.
eggs.
Steak. Nice. Okay, so she is doing the carnivore, guys. Carnivore diet, right?
Let's see. And I got the Angus grass-fed boneless chuck
What's the difference between carnivore and keto? Or is there not much?
steak. Ooh, that's nice and fatty. Yeah, that's what we're looking for on the carnivore. Oh, that's a tiny one.
Just get a bunch of steaks. I think I can do that. Steak and eggs.
Okay. Well, some of them are large steaks. Some of them are not.
The bacon.
Okay, and I know it's not carnivore, but I got the mustard. I got the organic spicy brown.
Is she on mustard talk too?
Because
What the fuck is mustard talk?
I was going to get Dijon.
If you missed the beginning, amberlynn is on mustard talk.
But the spicy brown had turmeric in it. So I went ahead and went for that. And let's see, the kind of bacon I got was...
Just meat and eggs. Just imagine when you blow wind. Just meat and eggs. Ooh.
uncured applewood bacon, no sugar added, paleo friendly. Yay. Okay, that's one bag down. 4 steaks. Oh, that's a nice portion, dinner portion. The little one, I think I will use for steak and eggs. Well, that's another nice size chuck steak. That's all I got was chuck steaks and, ooh, grass-fed. Ooh.
Oh, the burger patties look good.
Sorry about that. Is 85% lean,
Ground beef.
15% fat, grass-fed, and there's 4 patties per.
What's Sprouts? Everything looks like pretty fresh and good.
Ouch. Per packet, whatever. It's a pound of ground beef each, basically, and I got 4 of them. Yay! So.
She's getting the good, expensive meat. That's what I was thinking. Everything looks pretty, like, good.
We are on a carnivore journey. I don't actually intend to start the
Oh, it's like Whole Foods.
carnivore until July 4th, but I'm getting a good start already, actually. pretty good start. Pretty good
Okay, so she's like easing her way in. Okay. It is kind of like a big change, so
start.
I think that's good, especially since she's on the right track with the weight loss.
So I'm using extra seasonings and things like that that aren't actually carnivore. So I'm kind of considering what I'm doing
It just seems practical and it makes sense. Like, it's not what I'm used to.
right now, keto to ketovore. But I've had such a good start already that I've already dropped over 10 pounds. So I'm like, yay, doing good so far. Yeah, I decided to
bacon
start
diet.
early.
What's like that? I need to watch like a fitness channel or like a health guru talk about this because I don't really know much about carnivore and like nutrition and all that. Or whether it's good for you to just eat like eggs and meat. I guess if you're trying to lose a lot of weight, then anything helps when you're, that obese.
Because I weighed in and I must have put on quite a lot of weight since my last public weigh-in. But I was 452.8 and yesterday I weighed in at 441.2. So I'm on the right track now. And hopefully by the time I do my next public weigh-in, I will be either somewhere close to where I was or less.
Is it? It's bad for your heart.
But anyway, this is
Where's the carnivore girlies?
my groceries for the week, pretty much. I may get a couple of extra things here and there. I want to get a few extra things. Here, let me take it off of this. I wonder if I can turn it. No, I can't turn it around. Okay, let me pause.
See a registered dietitian, not a nutritionist. Okay, madcap.
Okay, sorry. Y'all, I look like absolute trash this morning. But again, it is morning, so it's not my usual time of day, but
Yeah, how long is that meat and eggs gonna last? Because that has to be a little bit pricey
oh yeah, there's a beer back there.
for every day. Steak every day. I'm down.
I had a beer last night. I had my friends come help me, cleaned out my refrigerator and everything.
She had
and
beer.
I thought there were only like a few beers, but come to find out there were quite a lot. I think I had like 9 beers in there. Jeez, I gotta go put my stuff away soon.
Did she have all 9?
So I looked in my fridge just to see what it looked like because I had them take everything out, but I have a few Coke Zeros left, and I thought I had a few beers left. But I was like, okay, I can just drink the beer. I'm going pretty much 0 to 5 grams net carbs a day. So I was like, okay, well, I could have a couple beers. And then I drank the 1 beer. I had 2 out. I drank the 1, and then I was like, okay, well, let me look up. Let me look up how many carbs are in Miller High Life. It was 12 net carbs.
Probably a lot, right?
I'm like, okay, well,
Just empty calories.
not a good idea. So those are going to go in the door in my refrigerator, and I'll just have them for company or whatever. Or I might just have a friend take them off my hands, and if they got to throw them away, that's fine. But no more beer for me. I might drink that one just because it's out.
Did she just wake up? I think she has the CPAP lines.
But anyway, beer is not good for the carnivore diet or the keto diet. Or
Yeah, her tattoo kind of reminds me of Foodie's tattoo just because it's in the same place. And isn't Foodie's have a moon shape in it too?
or any diet for that matter. This deal. Just looking at my meat. It says 6/23/23.
Do you guys watch like the shorts videos where they get their tattoos removed and they have this new like laser gun and it just takes it out?
Okay, yeah, that's good.
I heard it like goes through your blood or something and then you like crap out your tattoo. I don't know how it works. That's just what I heard.
I was just looking at my meat. Yeah, so I went cheap on the steaks because, I figured I'd try the chuck steak. I mean, not everybody can afford ribeyes, so I figured I'd do that. And then I got the
Yeah, she lives in Vegas.
ready-made patties. which it's a shortcut. I mean, you know, I could take a pound of hamburger and split it up into like 2 big patties, but you know, these are smaller, and I could probably, you know, have. Actually, you know, I probably will have them just like that. Oh, and as you noticed, I didn't get any cheese. I just worry. I mean, I don't want to do too much dairy, like right in the beginning.
The cheese always is a problem, isn't it? You know, cheese is highly addictive.
Because if you have too much, like, cheese, you know, it could turn into carbs. I don't know what the science is behind all that, but all I know is cheese is one of the things, and dairy specifically is something that I should keep at a minimum.
You can get backed up. It could cause like a blockage. I mean, that's what we saw with Life by Jen, right? All the cheese.
I'm going to be getting all my dairy from butter. If I have dairy, which I am. Because I love me some butter. I mean, I could go with ghee. That's the clarified butter, no dairy solids. But, you know, butter's got really good flavor, so I'm just going to stick with that. It's easy to cook with and whatnot.
You like the Laughing Cow cheese wedges? Yes. I like a good, like, the Laughing Cow cheese wedge with, like, a pretzel, like a little hard pretzel.
But I'm also looking at, like, grass-fed beef tallow and lard. You know, animal fats is what I'm going for with this diet. But yeah, so I've already lost a few pounds. Just water weight. It's just the water weight coming off right now, I'm sure. But anyway, I'm very happy. I'm very happy.
I wonder what Nick did. Like, he's Nick Ocado. He's never really been. It's hard to tell when he's being serious and when he's not. I mean, most of the time he's not being serious. So I would really like to hear like what Nick Ocado actually did to lose weight. Do you think that he just kind of backed off? I mean, we have seen very few mukbangs from him recently compared to last year. He was pumping out a mukbang every single day. So I really want to know what he did. Maybe he did carnivore. I don't know.
With how it's going, I'm not stressing, I'm not obsessing.
You think he had surgery? But how could he still do the mukbangs though? Like, he would blow his bypass, right? Or break the band.
Yeah. Also, in the beginning of the video, I show my pantry. I'm gonna go ahead and put the refrigerator, you know, up in the. I don't know where I'll put those things, but when I edit, I'll figure it out.
You think he had WLS? Are you recovering good, Sam?
And I am gonna try to edit this because I've been like just shooting video and throwing it out, you know, when I'm doing vlogs. But I'm gonna at least try.
Oh, is that true? The bans are outlawed. Really? Ozempic. Yeah, I could definitely see Ozempic because like everybody and their mother's on Ozempic now. 2 people in my family are on Ozempic. Not to spill their tea, but I kind of want it. Well, they're on Wegovy. It's like pretty much the same thing, right?
To get this edited, kind of like my normal videos. I don't know if I will actually mukbang, you know, my finished dinner or not. Probably not. I don't know, but I'll at least show you my steak and eggs later. Whew. But so this is my grocery haul for the day. You know,
what do you guys think? I mean, the thing about Ozempic, I worry is like once these people get off of the Ozempic, will they just gain all of the way back? You know? Oh, you're feeling better today, Sam? Nice, nice. Yes, you had back surgery, not WLS. Yeah. Yeah. You want to be on Ozempic? Part of me wants to go on Ozempic too. I feel like I'd be the perfect candidate. But I do wonder, yeah, like once you stop taking the Ozempic, will you gain all the way back? I guess it just depends if you're able to change your diet up and stick to that and, continue to diet and exercise.
Sprouts has so many good things.
You have to stay on it forever. Yeah, that's what would worry me. There's no way I would want to be on it forever.
Um, they have lots and lots and lots of keto options. I was looking, they have, I was looking at the keto bread. Now, see, that's the problem I have with keto. I'm looking at, okay, it's got 0 calories, 0 net carbs. It's going to be okay. I can have it. But
what is this keto bread?
I have the bread, it's going to make me want more bread, So I'm like, hold off. I'm going to try to keep it, as carnivore as possible, until I drop a lot of weight.
So I guess the carnivore would be like even less carbs than keto.
And start feeling better. I don't want to go crazy too early, and start adding stuff. This is about subtracting. I'm subtracting anything that comes with carbs, And I know carbs aren't necessarily bad for you, but right now I want to burn fat. And I want to.
Will she still have like a keto flu situation type deal, for her body to adjust? I'm sure that there will be some adjustments, and I'm sure that Candy will have to go through that and kind of power through that as well. I don't know if I would call it keto flu, but thank you. See you next Tuesday for the super chat. As a doctor, it will not work until you deal with your mental health issues. Thank you. See you next. Do you mean the Ozempic? I see what you mean. Yeah. It's all like you have to use it as a tool and not like the answer for your weight loss.
Reduce inflammation, so I need to stay away from carbs and anything that makes sugar. And you got to be really, really careful and read ingredients.
It's funny when you see all of these like weight loss drugs, right? They always say like this person dropped this amount of weight with diet and exercise. So a lot of the times they're just tools to help you lose maybe a little bit more. But if you just do whatever, you're not going to lose weight.
Because they trick you. I was looking at no sugar, added ketchup or whatever.
But the Ozempic actually works like a little bit better than that. I mean, it does work with like, you don't feel like eating, right?
And it was like going through the list of ingredients, and it said sucralose and natural flavors. And I was like, oh, hell, they're trying to trick me. I don't want anything sucrose related, So I was.
Oh, that's right. Amberlynn stopped the Ozempic because of gallstones. I forgot about that. See you next Tuesday. Thank you for the super chat. I mean, all of it. Mental health is key. Yeah, when it comes to weight loss. I could see that definitely as like the first step, or even when it comes to breaking any addiction, right? You need to work on your mental health first.
Like, nope, not having that one. They do have a ketchup that's got nothing but natural ingredients in it, so I might consider that when I'm further along and going more keto. And
what are the Ozempic side effects? Do you guys want to look that up quick? I've heard nausea for sure. That's part of it, like not wanting to eat because you're just nauseous, which I wouldn't really like. Okay, nausea, stomach pain, constipation, diarrhea, vomiting, pancreatitis, kidney failure, and gallstones. So that was what Amber was dealing with, the gallstones.
Ketovore and whatnot. But I'm starting out as strong as I can.
I guess you just have to weigh like the pros and cons, right? Like, am I so obese that that's going to lead to an early grave? So let's do the Ozempic,
And hopefully I can keep it up. I say hopefully, but right now I'm really, really confident that I've got this. I don't know. I just woke up.
But then you see people, like a lot of the people on Ozempic are just overweight. Like you'll see all these celebrities on it. losing, like they're overweight and then they're overweight and then they'll take the Ozempic and they'll be like super skinny. But then if they get off the Ozempic, they'll gain it all back, maybe plus more. Am I traveling? Yep, yep, yep. Oh, Notre Dame. Nice. I'm near Cornell right now. Thank you. Thank you. See you next for the super chat. You're 100% right. With any addiction, you need to get the head in check to be successful. We love you and your vibe. XOXO. Thank you. Thank you. Ozempic butt? What's Ozempic butt? Do you lose your butt? See, there's some people don't want to lose weight because they don't want to lose like their butt weight, you know? Maybe that's like their thing.
A new person. It's just a new person. Whew. It's like there's so many weird things going on right now. You know, have y'all seen the Schumann resonance? And it's
What's the Schumann resonance? I've been following the submarine. Did you guys see that? They actually pretty much concluded that everybody in the submarine is dead at this time. So it's really sad because there was a 19-year-old on there on the submarine.
And it's kind of all crazy right now. I don't know. So I think something's going on. Something's going on. I just woke up feeling one day that this is what I need to do, and I've danced around it for way too long. It was just time. So here I am, you know, wholeheartedly trying, you know, and that's all I can do is try. So I'm on the wagon. I'm gonna stay on the wagon.
Yeah, so what happened is the submarine like imploded. So a lot of people were saying, you know, they didn't suffer because that was one of the things that people were thinking, that they were going to slowly run out of oxygen, and that's, you know, terrifying and painful. So it was more so it was like an instant death. Yeah, most likely, which isn't good, but I guess it's better than slowly running out of oxygen.
And if I jump off, I'm gonna let y'all know, you know. So I'm gonna be as 100% transparent as humanly possible. You know, if I screw up, I'm gonna let you know. Just like in the beginning of the video, I'm gonna show y'all something I got from Jack in the Box. Okay.
Oh goodness, they were frozen already? Yeah, I didn't realize how deep it actually was, like until I saw this infographic where they showed like the Burj Khalifa, which is the tallest building in the world. And the submarine was like, so the Burj Khalifa was like 800 and the submarine was like 3,500 deep. I don't know what the unit of measurement was, but that's just like the that's just like the ratio, right? So it was really, really, really deep. Blob Fish, thank you for the super chat. I adore you, Alex. Welcome in, Blob Fish. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was like 3,500 feet, maybe. Hold on, should we look it up real quick? No, 12,000 feet. So they were right down there with them. Yeah, so the Burj Khalifa, it says it right here, would only go down 2,700 feet, while this is 12,000 feet. So, just for perspective.
Okay. I got hit with an urge. Okay. It's like, I want some fast food. Oh my God. I was losing it. And I started looking in the menus again. This was, oh Lord.
Oh, the menus. So Candy has this like thing where she kind of goes through the menus when she's bored, like looking through the menus, like mukbang, what she wants to do for a mukbang or whatever.
Some yard work out there. But Sunday morning, it was like 7 a.m. Sunday morning. And I hadn't eaten enough the night before. I had my dinner probably around 2-3 o'clock, something like that. It was way early, but I had been hungry. So I saved a couple little pieces of the chicken from the Hawaiian barbecue for the evening, and I had that probably about 6. So 7 a.m. the next day, I was hungry, and I was craving everything. So I started going through the Jack in the Box menu, and I was like, you know what? I'm craving the fast food, but let me just adjust what's going on in the cart, you know, and they allowed me to like take the buns off, take off the ketchup and stuff like that on the burger that I had. I probably shouldn't have left the mayo, because I don't know, you can't tell with mayo sometimes, but they would put sugar and stuff in it. So, you know, you gotta like really read the ingredients list on stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden sugar in the condiments. Chantal knows all about that.
But yeah, I had a big breakfast. And what I ate the burger, bunless burger, and I ate the eggs and sausage.
What's running? Is someone doing her lawn or something?
And I put the other that's really loud. But I put the other there's 2 bowls. You'll see the 2 bowls and then the square of stuff. But there was a breakfast sandwich as well. And it was bacon and eggs and ham, Swiss cheese. And I ate a little bit of that, but I saved a bite of that for later. So basically I ate that for like an early lunch / dinner or whatever. And later on in the evening, because of course I was hungry.
Is she counting the calories for all of this? That's just what I wonder, because even if it is carnivore, you know, at the end of the day, it still comes down to the calories, right? I suppose. Thank you, LB, for the super chat. Carnivore can save Candy's life. So happy for her. That's what I'm hoping. I mean, she's off to a pretty good start and easing her way in. So I like it. Thank you, L. Does ghee taste good? I don't know if I had it or not.
I cooked a pound of hamburger
Probably
that had
because
been
cheese
in the freezer that I had just thawed out. Well,
Yellow mustard is the healthiest condiment. It's like 0 calories, right?
Ground beef.
I'm not the biggest mustard fan. Like, I only like it on specific things like pretzel or a turkey sandwich.
Deliciousness. She's steaming. Yummy, yummy.
Hot dog.
Well, actually, I think it was about a pound and a half.
Oh, really? Calories don't matter on carnivore? Really? Like I said, I need to watch like a nutritionist perspective. Did you see the You Guys Have to Realize video? What's that? You guys have to realize that. I can't get W.
Okay, sorry about that, you guys. That's really loud. I would have been sleeping right now.
You guys have to realize that the doctor said that it just wasn't the right time for me to get WLS. And so I'm going to do what's right for me. And we're going to do Weight Watchers for the 50th time.
And they talk about wake me up early, wake me up before you go. Anyway. All my lines in my face. But so I saved that for later and I ate it. And later on that evening, I made the ground beef that you see in the picture, and I added salt, pepper, and onion powder and garlic powder. And I know that's not carnivore, but I'm not at the carnivore stage just yet. So anyway, so I ate part of that, probably a third, if that, and I had the rest for dinner yesterday.
Yeah, so she's like dipping her toe into the carnivore. She said, if you guys just came, that she's going to go full carnivore July 4th. Maybe after she gets that hot dog. Do you guys have hot dogs for July 4th?
And I did really good because that's all I ate yesterday was the leftover hamburger. So I'm definitely on the right track. I'm hungry right now, but I'm going to hold out till at least 2-3 o'clock this afternoon. I'm going to, in a little bit, after I put my food away, which I need to go do now before it gets to room temperature. But I'm going to go fix me some coffee.
Oh yeah, Life Plus Cindy does the carnivore too, right? So I found this really good channel called Katie L, I think is what it was. It's basically Life by Cindy compilations. So if you guys are into Life by Cindy, but you can't do the like 5-hour live streams or it's too much, yeah, check out that channel, Katie L, Life Plus Cindy.
Just black coffee, and I don't have any sugar-free creamers or nothing like that anymore. I had them take my creamer too. And
I know that Cindy was like a Sims channel, right? She did like The Sims.
I'm gonna put some butter in it. I know that sounds gross, it sounds weird, but anybody that's on the ketogenic diet, they know about the, what do they call it? It's a bulletproof coffee. So I'm gonna do that. And see if the butter fat will kind of keep me from eating early, you know.
Remember the fat bombs? Remember when Jen used to do keto? Were you guys around for that? It was never right. That was the problem. She would always do keto, but at the end of the day, her math just wasn't mathing.
Anyway, you guys, I'm going to go ahead and stop this now and go take care of my business in the kitchen. All right, my dishes are done. Let's see what's going on in my refrigerator. There's my
It's so emptied out.
beers.
A couple of Cokes.
Okay, let me get up. All right. There's my new meat stash. My eggs, which...
So that's really all she's got, guys. Is the eggs and meat. That's it. Jen did it all wrong. What is a fat bomb? A fat bomb? It's like a chocolatey treat. People eat it on keto.
The driver must have been rough on them because they're broken.
I don't know. Let's look up fat bombs. I know I'm getting it wrong. It just sounds really interesting, right? Okay, so they're not chocolate. Some have chocolate, I think. That looks like chocolate chip cookie dough. Yeah, cookie dough fat bombs. Looks kind of good. Bacon and guacamole fat bombs. What? You know what? That actually looks pretty good. Cookies and cream fat bombs. Keto brownie fat bomb. I just like saying fat bomb. Cookie dough fat bomb. Keto fat bomb. Keto peanut butter fat bomb. Oh yeah, I've seen these. So they actually sell slim fast fat bombs, and they look like chocolate chip peanut butter cups. Keto burger fat bomb. I didn't know that they had like, I always thought it was like a treat, like a sugary treat. But I guess they have burger fat bombs. Chocolate walnut fat bomb. Everything bagel fat bomb. Ice cream fat bomb. Pumpkin spice fat bombs. Nuh-uh. Now they're trolling. Pecan pie. Okay, that's it. I'm kind of interested in the pumpkin spice fat bomb. What?
I got my calf's liver, my bacon.
Yeah, it's basically just a meatball, right? The burger one.
And, oh, I have a stick of butter in there. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no sugar.
And this is my freezer. Oh, there's more meat in there. I didn't know. I got more butter. I got some shrimp, ice, and I think that's more chicken over there. Oh, what happened to my baking soda? Anyway, yep, and there's my stove situation. Got some butter, all my seasonings and stuff, and I actually don't feel like cooking right now. Go figure. But I have everything ready when I'm ready to cook, so we'll see if I do that later. But if not, don't be mad. I'm definitely going to be hungry.
Yay, in the kitchen with Candy.
This evening, at some point, just not right now. But
this is really different for Candy. So like, I really congratulate her for taking this step with the vlogs, because all she's done is mukbangs for the longest time. And this is so, I bet you this is kind of out of her comfort zone to show her kitchen, to show her fridge, to get on a scale, you know?
Anyway, you guys. Oh yeah, there's my, oh, can't see. It actually left the honey. I was like, oh shit, honey. But anyway, you guys, I'll talk to y'all later.
Is it her actually cooking? Yeah, I guess. Here she is.
Alrighty. I have my steak.
That's a big steak.
Gonna salt.
It's so raw.
Nice generous amount of salt. Pepper.
Are the comments nice? That's a good question. I bet you they are. She has a decent amount of likes, a good amount of likes. Yeah, the comments are nice, guys. It's nice to see you up and cooking. I'm proud of you, proud of you. Super proud of you. Yeah, the comments are nice. Imagine drinking a beer while watching your friends clean out your fridge. That one's that was a little snarky, but
A bit of pepper.
she has a feeder following. Yeah, that's the thing that we've talked about. Like, are the feeders gonna watch her like do this diet? I don't know. She's used to getting like 30,000 views on her mukbangs. This only has 17. So I don't know how that's going to transfer, right? Like, are the feeders going to fall off?
And let's see, I've got butter over here. Nice big glob of butter.
Yeah, they haven't been watching like the healthy, because she's been doing like, she's been dipping her toe into doing like these healthier mukbangs. And I just don't think the feeders are watching as much. Because look, I mean, KFC 65K, fruit 30K, you know? But she's got to do something.
Yummy.
Yeah, I think she'll attract a new audience though with the weight loss. Danny, yeah. Hopefully like an audience that wants to see her succeed and not just watch her eat herself to death. That's what the feeders like, get off on that shit.
Oof. Let me let that get really hot. Alrighty. Okay. So I actually got it set up. I got my camera set up on a little mini tripod. Yay.
Yeah, like it's weird if you guys go down like the feeder rabbit hole and how like they like watching people get immobile. Like that's a thing. Like they get off on immobility. I think it's freaky. It's kind of weird. No, it's really weird. Did I see anything from Tammy? I don't think so. No, she's still gone. Yeah, Tammy's still MIA, but I've been checking on her every now and again. It's been a month.
So I can do little cooking videos.
Is Whitey HB still MIA? You know what Whitey HB should do? She should just do like vlogs like this. And then people can react to them. Maybe that'll work out better for her. I just want to see that steak. I want to see that steak hit that pan. This is HFC, yeah. Yep, Candy's doing her weight loss vlogs now.
All right, more.
Would I ever go carnivore? I don't know. Probably not.
And this is a chuck steak.
No, I need veggies. I need to do like lean meat and veggies type of thing. Smelling like coconut oil. I want to get some coconut oil, put that on. I heard like you should mix baby oil with coconut oil, and it makes your skin really soft. I don't know if that's, I never tried it, but I did try coconut oil before. Didn't really help me. But that's because I needed a doctor at that time. I needed a doctor, not coconut oil.
I'm not cooking it long though. I like my meat rare, very rare.
She's sitting. Yeah, I think she has to sit, to be honest, for now.
So hopefully I'll just...
Maybe in the future she won't have to. But...
sear it. Sear it really good and call it a day.
Yeah, the chuck steak. Do you think that'll be tough? One time I bought stew beef. I'm dumb. I'm not good at cooking, and I don't know food, like cooking food and stuff like that. I can make like simple meals like chicken and veggies, obviously, but one time I wanted to get steak like tips, but I ended up buying stew beef, and it was so like tough because it's supposed to be like marinated and it's supposed to sit in the broth for a long time, right? And so that's how it's not as tough, but yeah. But I love a good steak tip.
And I don't think I'm going to do eggs. I really don't. I mean, I'm not very hungry today. I've been fasting all day, so.
Yeah, put the stew beef in the slow cooker. Yeah. I just put it on. I just put it in a pan and then tried to eat it. I ate it, but it was like not that great.
Just chilling. I'll probably eat half of this. And then half later.
What's a steak tip? So a steak tip is just like smaller pieces that you can put in a pan like this and just make it really quick.
Yum yum.
Oh, really? That's an East Coast thing? Steak tips? I didn't know that. I thought everybody said tips. It's just like small pieces that you can quickly fry up. I have applause stuck in my head because I was watching that amberlynn video on TikTok. Somebody posted that video of amberlynn dancing. I live for the applause.
Little container, fast food container with a lid. Oh, don't eat half of it. I can have the other half for later.
I mean, that's ginormous. Look at the size of that pan. The steak fills the whole pan.
That's probably done enough.
Plus it's steak.
Okay.
Just the tip.
Alrighty. Put that in the... Turn my burner off. Okay. Woo. So that's it. That's my little steak. Yum. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to...
Wait, what? Girl. Is that how she likes to eat it? That looks like it's still mooing.
Show y'all my steak. Oh my gosh, it's rare. It is so rare, but it's actually very delicious and tastes just like a ribeye. So yeah, I probably could have cooked it a couple minutes more, but I like it.
Yeah, me.
Very rare like that, and it's actually better for you to eat it rare.
I don't like it like that. I just don't.
This is like blue rare.
I know people think like, I don't know, some people like rare steak and some people are like uppity about their rare steak. Like they think that getting it medium well is like disgusting, but I like mine medium well. I just do.
But it's delicious to me, so to each their own. Anyway, love you guys. Bye.
It looks so pink. Do you guys go to Longhorn Steakhouse? You know how they say medium rare, just a little bit pink. Or no, medium rare, like quite pink. Medium well, just a little bit pink. Well done, no pink. I just love that.
But I love you guys, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I will see you next time. Bye now.
Ooh, that was kind of loud. You're a Longhorn stan? I am. That's my favorite steakhouse because the mac and cheese. No well done. I usually order it medium, I think. Or medium well sometimes. It looked cold in the middle. It did kind of look a little cold, huh? You like medium rare? You know, to be honest, I don't think I ever really tried rare. I just get grossed out by it. Rare, medium, boot leather. It needed a better crust. Ooh, like a Parmesan crusted. Do you guys ever do like at Longhorn, you get the Parmesan crusted steak with the mac and cheese? So there's so much cheese, but it's so good. It's like addictive. And the mac and cheese comes with like little bits of bacon. Oh, love it. Life Plus Cindy eats it like raw too. Really? Medium rare for you. Should I try a rare steak, guys? I've never had one. Maybe I would like it. Is there a Longhorn nearby? Hyper palatable. It's so pleasurable. Ooh, a Wagyu steak. You like the Texas Roadhouse? I haven't been there in like forever. Do they still have the peanuts where you eat the peanuts and then you just like throw it on the ground? The peanut room? That must be like if you have a peanut allergy, that must be like a nightmare to be in that room with the peanuts. I guess you just wouldn't go, right? Just wouldn't go. At least with not, at least without an EpiPen on standby, baby. Your father-in-law grew up on a farm and always are well done. Oh, and then he finally tried medium rare and then switched. Okay, maybe I'll try it then. You're convincing me. I'll try the medium rare. I don't want to go like too rare at first. They bring the buckets to your table. Yeah, I guess after the pandemic, they don't want you just throwing peanuts all over. The peanut room. Okay, they don't do it anymore. That was the thing though. Like you would have to stomp, you would have to like walk all over these peanut shells. But yeah, there's a, what is it? Outback. No. Texas Roadhouse. Texas Roadhouse, Outback, Longhorn. Yeah. Those are like the three big chains. For steak. Do you guys like the blooming onions? Those are pretty good. It was the highlight of going there as a kid. Yes. Peanut shells clog the pool table. Do they really have a pool table with the peanut shells? Do I have Logan's? Oh, Logan's. What's that? I don't know. Logan's. Let me check. Logan's Roadhouse. Is that what it's called? There is some locations. There's only one location in Harrisburg, or no, in Hamburg. I never even heard of that before. Pennsylvania. Yeah, so there's not that many locations. You think Logan's is number one? Now I want to try it. Where the heck is Hamburg? PA. That's in the middle of nowhere. Why do they have a Logan's? Oh, okay. I know where that is now. It's near like Reading. Have I ever had Korean barbecue? No, but I really want Korean barbecue. I really want to try a hot pot restaurant. I don't know if there is one where I live or not. There probably is. Philly. Of course, everything's in Philly. All you have near you is Outback. Yeah, I have Outback. I have Outback, I have Texas, and I have Longhorn. You like the hot pot? I love a good barbecue sauce. Like, that's my favorite. You want Korean barbecue, but you're scared to go alone? Try the pho. Ooh, I love pho. They just opened up a ramen place in my town. I think it's called like Ninja Ramen. Yeah. So I need to try that because I've never had like the restaurant ramen. You know, like the nice ramen, the good ramen. Do you guys want to try to watch a Life Plus Cindy? Let's see what this KDL channel has. Life Plus Cindy texting guys on a live stream. Culinary adventures. All right, let's try this. Culinary Adventures by Katie L.
Who out there remembers?
I'm trying to get into her, but it just hasn't worked out yet. I swear to God, there was a documentary, right? Hold on, let me look for it. I need to watch the documentary. Here it is. All you need to know about life plus Cindy, aka Pleasant Sims. So here, I guess, is where you would start. I'm not going to react to this right now because it's an hour, but I'm going to save this to my watch later. Maybe we can learn more about her. You only watch when there's drama. Is there a lot of drama? Do I remember Shaquana? I do. Where is she? I don't know where she is. I've actually talked to her before, but I haven't heard from her since she was on YouTube.
Cindy's super depressed cooking show. Well, this is episode 2. I'm gonna force myself to eat this.
Eggs.
Burnt bacon and shitty eggs. It's the breakfast of
Oh God, that bacon looks horrible.
depressed carnivore champions. Just eating some
Yeah, so she's doing the carnivore too.
bacon, sausage, cream cheese, slop. So,
Is that all they eat? Is bacon and eggs? Like, damn.
once it looks like it's about cooked through, I'm gonna turn off the heat. And then I'm just gonna break my cheese up into squares. And I'm gonna do probably 4 pieces of cheese in here. Oh shit, did I burn it? I did, I fucking burned it. God damn it.
Oh, really? She's from Arkansas? Damn, what's down there? Is she from like Little Rock?
Well, we're having burnt bacon for lunch today. Great.
How does it get that burnt? Like, I understand a little bit of burnt, but that was really burnt.
I do about 2 pieces. I do 2, 2, and 2. 2 eggs, 2 hot dogs, 2 pieces of cheese per person.
Okay, Candy grew up in Louisiana. Now she lives in Las Vegas. Yep.
What my lunch plate looks like. It's just a bunch of meat. What the fuck ever, who cares? There's all kinds of shell in there. Why? I just don't want to.
I like her little
Fuck you,
mushrooms.
eggs. I got a Baconator from Wendy's with lettuce as the bun, and then I just take the lettuce off. So it's just bacon, beef, and cheese, and now it looks all disgusting because I've been chowing down on it. At Texas Roadhouse.
Oh God, a Baconator. I feel like you have to be at a low point in your life. I feel like you have to be at a low point in your life to go for the Baconator. I'm sorry.
And I need to order carnivore. I order a house salad, but I order it with no lettuce or vegetables, just egg, bacon, cheese, and ranch dressing. And this is what a carnivore salad looks like, y'all, and it is delicious. I still just have no appetite, okay? I don't
So you can't even have lettuce?
want to eat anything. I'm just eating because I know my body needs sustenance right now. Because, like I said, I just don't have an appetite. I know this is not a lot of food.
Again, it's burnt. Do you guys ever see those TikToks of the women that are on these like really restrictive diets, like carnivore or keto or whatever, and they show you how to order at a restaurant? And then in the comments section, it's all these people saying like, this is what the restaurant people hate. This is what the workers hate. You're the kind of person that we hate.
I'm going through a lot of emotional distress right now, so, you know, big meals aren't really a priority for me. I know I need to eat more. I'm gonna eat this, and if I'm able to get this down, I'll have everything today. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a piece of cheese in here.
Is that all she eats? Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs, bacon and eggs, bacon and eggs. Cindy's car broke down. Let's try that one. Or what's this other one? Mean Girl. Maybe that'll be more interesting.
Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate you.
This is, again, Katie L. Mean Girl. Mean Girl.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, so we've got 6 packages to open.
Does she do like hair fibers?
And that's it. Now, I haven't been to the post office, so I don't know if there's anything else in there. Nobody else has said they've sent me anything, but I will go check it.
I was wondering why she had like a mountain of boxes, but it was P.O. Box stuff. Have I heard of Cyrax? I have heard of Cyrax. It looks like a nightmare. Is that like scary? I know it's a lolcow. A guy. But whenever I see the thumbnails, I'm like, that looks scary. It looks like some West Virginia shit. Like,
I was gonna go check it today, y'all, but I've had a rough morning. Okay, in the beginning of every vlog now. I had a bad morning. I got bad news about the car. The worst possible news about the car. And then I had to go to therapy, which was really hard. Today was a really hard one. It was a really tough one because my therapist is making me face things I don't want to face. You know, she's making me face myself, and I don't like it, and it's hard. So yeah, that was rough. And then so I didn't get anything done.
I can't imagine how wild her therapy sessions are. When is her Kuwait arc? Oh my God. Maybe that's what's in the cards for her. Yeah, wrong turn. That's what I was thinking when I saw Cyrax.
Completely new engine. Yeah, I'm screwed.
Like what is that movie where they get lost in the desert and then they meet those they meet the wrong turn crazy like human eating people. The Hills Have Eyes. It's like some Hills Have Eyes shit.
I'm really screwed. And I called Carvana and they basically told me, fuck off, you don't have a warranty on this car and there's nothing we're gonna do for you. So yeah, not fun, not good news at all. They won't. I called Carvana. I was like, can you guys do anything to help me? I mean, I've only had this car for a couple months, and they're like, no, sorry, the warranty's over, and there's basically nothing they'll do. So, and I looked at the lemon laws in Colorado, and lemon laws
shit out of luck
for brand new cars in Colorado. So it's because it's a used car, it doesn't fall under the lemon laws. So I have to buy a new engine for the car, which I may not even be able to go to see the Cure now, which is really disappointing. So, yeah, they only have
the Cure.
Have bought the extended warranty, but I was like, I mean, it's a new car, it's fine. I didn't think it would need a new engine. You know what I mean? How much?
You never know. It's dodgy. Look at the cute doggy.
I don't even want to tell you. A life-changing amount of money that I don't want to tell you because then people are going to say I'm begging for money, and I am not, okay? I'm just telling you what happened to me. Is leaking into some kind of...
Oh, hey, Jordy. You're up late.
Shaft? I don't know, guys. I am ignorant about cars. And the guy did explain it to me, but I didn't understand it completely. There's something else to do with the...
How much is a new engine, guys? Do you know?
Vacuum hoses.
What is that, like 5, 6, 7? How much is it?
It's the vacuum pump and hoses, but somehow coolant is leaking into somewhere it's not supposed to leak into, and it just fucked everything up.
Oh, it was Carvana. My mom actually got a car from Carvana, and well, it did have some issues, but not like major issues, but some issues.
So, yeah, I don't know. It sucks really bad.
But yeah, that's the thing with Carvana. Like you get two weeks, I think. Yeah, you only get like 2 weeks to test drive and then you're shit out of luck. It's about $5,000. That's what I was thinking. Something like that.
But anyway, I don't
Wait, who's Tyler?
know who Greenie is. Greenie never messaged me. Greenie never emailed me. Yeah, I'm so stressed and overwhelmed about this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Anything on this car. I still have like $14,000 on it. All right, I'm gonna open a package now.
She still owes 14 on it. Ugh, can you imagine? And then having to put another 5 into it. Ugh, hell no.
I spent like over an hour on the phone this morning trying to figure something out, and basically I'm just fucked. Who they were. That happened to you a few years ago too?
Better get to cranking the videos out. Start doing those mukbangs every day. Just kidding.
I think I'm gonna have to get a loan, yeah.
Oh, you guys have to roll Oz?
I have to.
Oh, really?
And I don't know if I'm going to the cure or not. I have to see. I have to see if I can make it work or not. Okay, thank you, Lexi. That's very sweet of you. I'm sorry that made me. I'm real emotional right now, so sorry about that.
I feel like she cries in like every single stream. Megan below, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for covering Cindy. She's my new favorite girl. Read her subreddit. They're wild. Really? She has a subreddit? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. I have to write this down, guys. I have to watch the documentary. I have to watch. You guys have to realize. And I have to go on the subreddit.
I think I was gonna cry in the first 7 minutes of the stream. It came with a little, I think it's like a cleaning cloth.
Beaters are the best. Yeah, like this is the reason why I don't get a new car. Like I want a new car. A new used car. Not a brand new car, but my car's fine. It's not that great, but it's fine. I don't want to have a problem like this where I have to fork out $5K. Like, no, thank you.
I'm going to put that in my jewelry box. Thank you.
I would cry.
All right. Next one here. I gotta stop saying sorry so much. I know, I'm just, I feel like everything I do pisses people off, so I feel like I have to apologize for everything I do. But before. Thank you so much, BB. I will definitely read this. I need all the help I can get right now. I really do. Yeah, I will definitely read this. This looks really good. Live your own life. Have a love affair with yourself. I hate myself, so that's gonna be hard.
Let's try the other one.
I'm a little bit hungover and I need some coffee and water. I feel really dehydrated.
Is she in a hotel? The car's worth $5K? Wait, that's all the car's worth? She said she owes 15 on it still.
I think I'm gonna go try to.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you still owe, like, you owe 10K on the car, but it's only worth like 5. That's the kind of situation that you find yourself in, right? I think Chantal, like, she was in that same situation where she still owed like quite a bit on. She was still owed more than it was worth.
Like some food somewhere. I don't know if there's like a Waffle House around here or something.
On the Kia.
But I need some breakfast this morning. Can you guys watch of us loading things onto carts, man?
Certified bellboy.
You're push this thing in?
It's always, hey, this one's slightly bigger.
Oh yeah, this one seems like we could fit our stuff on it better than the other one.
Professional bellboy, you know.
Pull it around so we can load it up.
Did she have WLS? I don't know. Okay, she has PCOS.
And there's a Waffle House like 14 minutes away, so that's where we're gonna go because I need coffee and food. I spit quick and clean. We're at the Awful Waffle. I'm thinking about getting this with no hair.
Wait, Awful Waffle. That's what Chantal named her video. Remember that? Her skit? The Awful Waffle. I could go for some Waffle House.
Browns. We'll see. I might just get eggs and bacon. I don't know. Coffee. I like Waffle House coffee. It's pretty good. As soon as she gets back with our drinks, we're about to get back on the interstate and start heading towards Oklahoma. It's about a 7.5 hour drive to where we're going to stop and stay tonight. We'll probably.
Where's the Kia? That's what I want to know. Is the Kia just, parked outside of her mom's? It just seems like such a waste. I guess she'll be able to drive it. When she goes back to Canada. Is she still paying the insurance? Like, there's just so many questions. Mazda. Yeah, I want a Mazda. That's the car that I want. Yeah.
There at like 9 o'clock tonight and then crash out. And then tomorrow I'm going to drop her off in Oklahoma City and drive the rest of the way back to Arkansas. And then Sunday morning I have to go pick up the dogs. So yeah, it's been a lot of driving and like my ass hurts and my back hurts and stuff because it's been just so much driving into that. So we had to stop because I'm so tired. So I stopped and got a Monster energy drink, 0 sugar.
Oh, you think the auntie has the Kia? That would make sense. Maybe the aunt's driving it. Maybe the aunt needed a better car or something. But can you imagine taking the Kia though? There has to be so many problems with that car. First of all the weight. I hate to go there, but all the weight, all the food, all the trash. Like, can you imagine how disgusting that Kia was by the time she was done with it? Ugh. I'd rather drive a beater. I'd rather drive a PT Cruiser than Chantal's Kia.
Let me hold it up while I'm driving. Expensive here, $349. When I left Hot Springs, it was $293. It was definitely more expensive here.
Hey guys, we're at Love's in Boise City, Oklahoma, Cimarron County, the second least populous county in the state. Cindy is rearranging everything in the trunk because she is a mad woman who has specific designs on how things are supposed to be and when and where.
That's right. We're just bringing these in your bag.
Yeah.
I have to be extra with my 2 bags. My 3 bags. In this like atrium room, and then our room is over on the back wall over there.
Ooh, I don't know what it is, if it's like my ADD or what, but I had to like pull over on my way here and just make sure that my luggage was in there. It was freaking me out. It was in my mind like, is it there? Is it there? Is it there? Is it there? I knew it was there, but I had to pull over and make sure that it was there. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like my ADD. I don't know. I like these hotels where it like opens up into the pool.
Our room is back here. They have like all these tables and stuff out here. It's actually pretty cool.
And there's like a fake outdoors. I like that.
What you got at Sonic?
All right, well, as an Oklahoman, and Sonic is native to Oklahoma, I know all the good tricks. I know all the good things you can get at Sonic. No one's going to tell you about this, but you can add chocolate to any beverage at Sonic, and it may sound gross.
It does.
But
FFG took the Kia. Can you imagine?
looking at the ingredients of Coca-Cola and seeing that it's all citrus and spice, chocolate goes perfectly
You do that too?
nice with it. So
What's it look like?
it looks a little frothy and weird, but this is a Diet
A
Coke
chocolate Diet Coke.
with chocolate.
Or like, yeah, a little over 2 weeks ago when Andrew and I went to go see Old Crow Medicine Show while he was here when they came to Hot Springs. And we both got matching shirts. And I'm wearing mine today for the first time. It makes me want to fucking cry.
The color of the day's
The
great.
color of the day is great. And I look fucking really skinny too.
That looks like a dorm room.
I was looking at myself like, what the fuck? I'm going to... It's hot. I just scalded my fucking tongue. I did. But you know what? It's just cream and it's just cream and coffee. It's good. I'm
I'm
bringing...
sure those are with Sims 3 trade.
I don't really know what's going on. Why is she traveling the country? Do you guys know? I feel dumb because I should know, but I don't know why. I don't know why she's traveling the country. ALR needs to go on a road trip. I know, but she can't really sit in the car for that long.
Oh yeah, you'd be absent-minded, clumsy.
Evil.
Evil. Okay, and some of the shit we'll put in the back seat. Yeah.
Like that shit.
Yeah.
Probably not oil pressure. It's probably oil age. It probably
Yeah, I just need an oil change
oil
probably.
change, so it was tight when I checked. That's tight.
Yeah.
I mean, damn. I even see. Okay.
Shop which will not be open until
Oh wait, she has a CX-5, right? That's the car that I want.
Monday, but at least they're gonna tow it over there. And I
And she got it from Carvana. I was thinking about getting a CX-5 from Carvana.
don't have to pay anything for the tow.
It's a bad omen.
But this is gonna be rough, okay? Because then we're gonna have to try to get to Oklahoma City from here, which is 75 miles away. I'm gonna have to rent a car there, go home so I can pick up my dogs on time, and then come back here, all the way back to Watonga, Oklahoma. So we just got a tow truck provider matched to us through my insurance company, and it's gonna be 60 to 90 minutes before they get here to tow the car. So
Oh, did you guys ever have to go through that? I remember my first car was so unreliable. It would break down all the time. Don't buy from Carvana. Yeah, it's just so easy. But I guess I could just go to my local dealership. It's probably a better price anyways. Because I like to go to like I'll take my car to Toyota because I just have trust issues. And, you know, going to Toyota, like, I trust they have that whole company behind them. So it's like, you don't have to worry. Yes, Kim Petras tickets. Will I go with you? Where? Which show? Is Kim gonna be in Atlantic City again? Because I'd kind of rather go to Atlantic City than Philly, but I have to look into it. Because I remember she went to Atlantic City in 2022, maybe. But I had to go to Florida. Go see her in Philly. Yeah, that's probably the closest for me. Most reliable. Toyota, yeah. Yeah, I like Toyota. I have a Toyota now. Toyota Scion. But I want to switch to the Mazda.
We're just sitting in the gas station parking lot chilling, waiting to get the car towed now. We're still at like 20 minutes before the tow truck guy gets here, so we're just like trying to pass time in the car. Okay, y'all, we just had a parking lot situation. So we're sitting here and this guy, he's like, hey, y'all need a jump or something? And we're like, no, we got a tow truck coming. He went,
y'all need a jump or something? I could just hear it.
Story came back out. Really good looking guy. Says he's from Mississippi. He came out, he's like, well, y'all want a shot while y'all are sitting there waiting? So he gave us a shot of tequila and then
Wait, what?
started asking us if we wanted to go hang out party with him. Which I may have done if we weren't waiting for the tow truck. Anyway, here while we wait on our ride to come pick us up. Very nice tow truck man. He was so sweet. He just gave us a ride down
Wait, now what's she gonna do? She doesn't have a car.
here to this casino where we were gonna
Wait, what? They just dropped her off at a casino?
wait for Lodane's friend who's gonna come pick us up from Oklahoma City.
That's
so he said they have
funny.
good food in here. We're gonna go in and hang out for a bit. Do that tonight. So the dogs are gonna have to stay boarded one more night. I'm gonna stay the night with her and then I'm gonna drive home tomorrow. Okay, so we made it back to Lodane's house. Her friends came and picked us up and they were so nice. Of course, I did not want to film them because I just met them and I'm not putting strangers on here without their permission. But we're back at her apartment now and we're just gonna chill tonight. And then tomorrow I'm gonna go and get a rental car and drive home. And I can pick up the dogs at 5:30 tomorrow instead of 8:30, so 5:30 in the afternoon.
You know what she kind of reminds me of? Like that random friend you had in high school that you lost touch with. Do you guys know what I mean? She had a baby and then you like never spoke.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to pay for another day for them to be boarded, but it doesn't matter. I mean, they're gonna keep them there and they're safe and they're happy. So I'll get them tomorrow afternoon instead of tomorrow morning. Good morning, and I'm just getting ready. I'm still at Lodane's apartment and I'm about to go to a rental car place and rent a car so I can drive home. Talked to the dog groomer this morning. She's cool.
Oh, you're right. Shot of tequila from a random stranger while on the road. Yeah, it's probably not the smartest. You never know what's in it, right? Did you guys see Bama Rush?
Me picking up the dogs at 5:30 this evening. 5 o'clock, just in time to pick up the dogs. Here's the inside of the car, y'all. I got my Bluetooth hooked up, figured out the air conditioning, got my phone charging, got my Diet Coke and my leftover brisket over there.
I need like a better screen in my car. Like my car, I don't even have a screen. Like it's 2014, so it's old. There's no screen. There's no backup camera because my car it came out before they made that like, because nowadays you have to have a backup camera. It's like a legal thing. So I really want the backup camera because I'm not the best driver. I'm pretty good actually. Bama Rush. What is it? It's like a documentary about sorority girls in Alabama.
I'm gonna be eating on the road. Got everything figured out and I'm ready to hit the road. Well, I made it into Arkansas, y'all. The GPS took me through Mountain Pine, which was very difficult for me
Wait, what happened?
to drive through. I don't know why it took me that way. It's never taken me that way before, but it was just a lot of memories and stuff. And
Oh, is that like she spent a lot of time there and not good memories?
I realized that I was coming back to my apartment to be alone. And it's just, I don't know, I'm not doing very well right now, so.
Oh no. You can install an aftermarket backup. Yeah, I've seen that. I've also seen you can add Apple CarPlay to your car with like, you can just buy it on Amazon. I kind of want it, but then I'm like, well, do I, or do I want to get a new car? I don't know. Can't decide. I'm not good with like commitments. And I also don't really want to spend like $500 a month or whatever it's going to be. YouTube tutorials. I'd rather spend that money going on little trips, you know? Sororities are so antiquated. Yeah, you guys should definitely watch Bama Rush. It's kind of weird, like seeing, like, because I'm so far removed from like sorority, fraternity culture. Like, I didn't even really know. My sister was in a sorority, but, she's quite a bit older than me. So I wasn't at her college or anything. But, they have like these ginormous mansions that these girls live in. It looks like quite the life. You can add any accessories to the car. Yeah, it's just expensive. Like, do I want to buy like a $200 Apple CarPlay thing? Or do I want to buy drugs? No, I'm kidding. That's like my old mindset. You're going through the same, you don't want a car payment. Yeah, it's just like annoying to be saddled with that on top of everything else, because you just never know. Like, if you think about it, like your American life is so fragile. You could lose your job tomorrow. You could be on the street. I was watching like this homeless documentary I think it was about people in Richmond, actually, Richmond, Virginia. And it was a family. The dad lost his job. And then all of a sudden they were just homeless like that. Like, it happened so fast. I think that's just on everybody's mind in America, at least. Because, like in a blink of an eye, you could miss like a mortgage payment. Not that I have a house or anything, but you could miss a mortgage payment. You're on the street like the next week. Maybe not that fast, but dream realistic car. Dream realistic car. I really like the BMW electric car that they have. It's way out of my, it's not really realistic, but what is it called? The electric. Maybe it's like the X3 or something. i3? No, not the i3. That one's ugly. It's like their electric SUV. Or maybe it's not electric. I don't know. iX, maybe? Yes. Look at how cool this looks. It just looks futuristic. I want something like that. But then again, I don't know about the whole, like, if you're road tripping in an EV, then you have to go from like station to station to station. I don't know. Just something to think about. It's crazy that that's the reality. You have so much family that would help you. Yeah. Yeah, I have family that would help me too. So I know I wouldn't be on the street. Um, Worst comes to worst, I could live in my car. Yeah. It's like 85K. Oh God. Yeah, that's way out of my price range. It says 900 a month. For how long, for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life, bitch. Guys with hair pushed back. My hair's pushed back. You heard charging electric cars is annoying. That's what I was thinking. Like, I want a Tesla too, but I don't know if I would just get annoyed with waiting for it to charge and stuff. I don't know. But as like the technology gets better, the charging gets faster and it gets less inconvenient. And I keep hearing like in 5, 10 years, you're only going to be able to get an electric car. But they need to come out with like a cute, affordable electric car because they're all so expensive, like at least 30. You bought a 2017 Tesla. Do you like it, Lola? Do you like it? Oh, you love it? Okay, cool. I love how like futuristic it looks and it's so much different than everything else. And it can just like drive itself, kind of. But that would be so nice to just like take your hand off the wheel on the highway and just let it do its thing. Kind of scary, though. But I don't know. Oh, there's a new Prius. I always kind of wanted a Prius too, because if you guys watched Weeds back in the day, she had a Prius, and I don't know why I really liked that show, and I thought that she was cute in the Prius on the show. Do a Taylor Swift Welcome to New York style photo shoot. You know what? I played Welcome to New York. I like that song. Mukbang in a self-driving car. Can you imagine? You're just like chilling, doing a mukbang while it drives itself. I remember Jeffree Star did like makeup in the Tesla while it was driving itself. It's just so neat. I feel like we're not that far off from just Ubers that just go, you know, Ubers without drivers, you know. But will that make us even more isolated? Like, I feel like we're going into a future that's even more isolating than we are now because people are going to be in virtual reality. They're going to be in self-driving cars. They're going to go to stores where nobody even works at the store. You know what I mean? Like, it's just maybe a security guard and like somebody in a factory somewhere, or not a factory, but somewhere in a building somewhere, watching the cameras and making sure that everything's copacetic. But yeah, that's probably how it's going to be. Like, you go to a store, nobody works there. You just pick it up and go. Like the Amazon store in New York. Yeah, it's Amazon. So what you do is you have to have Amazon Prime. And then you go in the store, you scan a QR code, and they're able to see everything that you pick. So like it's impossible to steal. Because they'll charge, if you take it, they charge your card. So it's like, but you don't have to check out. It's weird, but cool. That's coming. Keep coming. If you guys go to like meetings, like drug addict meetings, we always say like, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. When you first moved to Seattle, everyone was driving Porsches. Now they're doing Teslas. I really like the Porsche Macan. That looks nice. The Apple VR headset. Am I going to get it? No. It's too expensive. But you know what I will get? I will get the Meta. I like what Meta's doing. Now they say that one's going to be like 500, which is, you know, it's a pretty big chunk of change, but Apple's is 3,500, which is just no. No. Maybe in like a few years when they make it cheaper and better, because you know they will. Oh, thank you, Kai. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing better for sure. Old 911s. What's that? Do you guys have like does anyone have a MetaQuest? That's what I use to do Beat Saber. MetaQuest 2. But like if Apple doesn't have Beat Saber, that's what I want to know. Like what is Apple doing for Meta's 350? Oh, I mean the new one. The Yeah, the new one that comes out in the fall is going to be like 500. But I wonder what Apple's going to do for video games, right? Because if I can't play Beat Saber on it, then what's the point? If it's just like a screen, I don't get it. I don't get Apple's yet. Like I don't like what's the point if it's just like a screen on your face? Because that's what it looks like, you know? Like you can watch a virtual movie in a movie theater. But I want to see like the experiences and the games and that kind of thing. The Porsches. Yeah. Do you remember when Trisha Paytas got the Porsche? It was the cutest color. Oh, it was like this light blue. I was so jealous. GoFundMe, no GoFundMe. I'm doing fine. I'll survive. Nobody needs a BMW. Yeah, here's Trisha Paytas's Porsche. I think she just like got rid of it though. Look at this color. I love this color. Your Best Buy. Oh, the AirPods Max. Yeah. Apple VR can help people with disabilities. Oh, really? Y'all talk about Candy Crush. Yeah, well, it'll be interesting. I know for sure there's definitely like an accessibility side of technology and like an improving that for people with certain disabilities and stuff. Like they also have like the glasses that make colorblind people see. That's amazing. Robin's egg blue. Yeah, kind of. Oh shit, the Colleen Ballinger shit. I've kind of fallen off of that. I just don't care about Colleen. Like yeah, she's a shit person. But I never supported her. Well, did I? Maybe in like 2016. I watched like her vlogs every now and again, but I was never a fan of hers. Like a diehard fan, like a casual for like a year maybe. I just don't care about her that much. Oh shit, a police report has been made. Did you guys watch this? Adam says a police report. Damn. I did see H3. So H3's covering it, which is going to get a lot of eyes and ears. And also, Rolling Stone. Did you guys see Rolling Stone? They had a really good title. Yeah, here it is. Fans built her empire. Now they're tearing it down. I just thought that was a pretty good title. Get them. Are there any uncommon countries that you'd want to visit? Like places that aren't frequented? I have to look at a map. Uncommon countries. I don't know, maybe like Ukraine or something. I would like to go to China. I want to go to Asia, Japan, China, Thailand, anywhere like that. South Korea, not North Korea, Micronesia. Trolling Stone. That's funny. I used to read Rolling Stone. Like, I think I read Rolling Stone when I was in high school. Or I would buy, like, I remember buying the Justin Bieber issue just because Justin Bieber was on the cover. I was that kind of girl. I was gonna buy Sports Illustrated because Kim Petras is on it, but it was $16. And I was like, well, nah. Maybe if it was like 8, I would buy it. But since when did magazines get so expensive? Like $16 for a magazine? Are you kidding me? Teen Beat. No, I never read Teen Beat. I remember like reading, me and my cousin, my guy cousin, we would like go in my sister's room. This is growing up when we were like 12, 13. We would go into my sister's room and read her like Cosmos because they would talk about like sex. And you know, we were like young boys being dumb. What time is it? 1:30. J14. I remember that. My sister would read that. What did I read? I read Nickelodeon magazine. I read Disney. What was that called? Like Teen Disney magazine or something? No. There was this Disney magazine that was like small. It was a cute magazine. I forget what it was called. Disney Kids magazine. They don't do it anymore. Disney Adventures. Okay, yeah, this is what it was called. I would read this, Disney Adventures. It was this cute little magazine. I used to like those. And maybe like a gaming magazine. I can't remember. And then when I got into college, I would read like In Touch. Because I thought it was like better because it was like a little bit trashier, so I liked it. Yeah, PlayStation magazine with the free demo. I used to love like the free demo discs. You don't really get demo discs anymore. Physical media is just not in vogue. Yeah, you would read like Vogue, yeah. I need a Cuba Bees. I can't even go, guys. I'm a filthy American. I'm a fat, stupid American. Just kidding. The Psychology of Amberlynn Reid. Hi, you guys. I'm Young Dumb Honeybun. Today, we're going to apply coconut oil and talk about the psychology of Amberlynn Reid and Colleen Ballinger. Final Fantasy VII demo. I don't think I ever played that. I never played Final Fantasy VII until the remake one, which that's actually one of my favorite games is the Final Fantasy VII remake for PS4. So good, and they're doing another one. So they took the original game and now they're remaking it into 3 games so they can get like 3 times the money, but I'll give it to them because it's good. It's a good game. It's so dumb we can't go to Cuba. I know, right? Like, just why not? Why can't we go to a resort or something? My sister went to Cuba in, what was it, 2015 maybe? There was like a short period of time where you could go to Cuba as an American. And I think it might have been like 2015. I'm pretty sure it was like Obama days. So I'm thinking, yeah, 14, 15, something like that. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 came out today. Yep. Oh, you're playing right now? I might have to just get it. You just have to enter from another country. So where would I have to go? Like Mexico? Just go to Mexico and then over? Or just go quick hop skip up to Canada and then go down? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That'd probably be easier. Just hop skip over to Canada. Go on a cruise. Do they have Wi-Fi? They have Wi-Fi on the cruises, right? Of course they do. They have to. I could do live streams in the cruise ship. Oh, you're getting it? All right, guys. I think it's time for me to head off. Thank you so much for joining me for tonight's live stream. Oh, wait. Let's stay on for 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. Let's hit that 4-hour mark. Why not? You remember Foodie coming out as bi for Pride Month? Girl, we all remember that. She really took corporate pride to the next level. Did you guys see that like Starbucks was taking down all their pride stuff or something like that? I saw that in the news. Some of them were. I still see quite a few pride flags here in Ithaca, especially because it's a college town, right? What's like the headlines right now? What's trending on Twitter? Okay, I will watch the You Guys Have to Roll Offs. Saved by the timestamp. You don't know what movie you're watching? I want to watch, does anyone watch Cruel Summer? I've been watching that. I watched the first season when it came out. It's a freeform show, ABC Family or whatever. Freeform, I guess is what they call it now. I remember when it was ABC Family. That was my shit. But Pretty Little Liars and shit. In New York. Miranda. Who's Miranda? Do I watch zombie movies? Not really. Surprise. You're heading to work in a few minutes. Are you in the UK? Y'all are probably waking up in the UK right now. It's like 6:30. Oh yeah, Fox Family. Yep, it was Fox Family. Then it was ABC. Now it's Freeform. I was so mad when they changed it to Freeform. I don't know why. People just don't like change. Like, you remember when they changed like the Instagram logo and everybody freaked out? Now, like, nobody cares. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have to tell you guys this. I heard that Meta Facebook is working on a Twitter competitor, which I thought was so interesting. And they're going to fight. So here's what's happening. Here's what's happening. Meta is making a Twitter competitor. Elon is upset. And they're supposed to like do a cage match. Like, they're going to box. Like, the billionaires are going to box. I just thought that was so Stupid. But I'm interested to see what their Twitter competitor is like. I know, isn't that completely ridiculous? It's true though. They're gonna box. Yeah, like physically fight, guys. For reals. A cage match. All right, guys. You got a $5 on it? Okay, great. All right, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to get off for real this time. Thank you so much for joining me for tonight's live stream. I will catch you guys very soon. Probably not today, but I'll try to have a video out on Saturday. Probably. I want to do a girl talk. I think we'll go back to girl talk because it's been like a while. All right. Night, everyone. Have a good night. Sleep tight.